Hello and welcome to the stream, the big mystery of the Dragonsphere, and the mystery also of the missing Powerstone. This game has been teasing us with some weird stuff, so I am very curious about it. So, I'm starting it. Takes a little, this one. There we go. So, welcome to your computer monitor. It's only 25 inches, so it's not the most spacious. I'll take it. Hello. Hello, Clutch. Welcome to the stream. Let's restore. How you doing? I hope everything good today. Okay, let's restore where we were. And continue. I have my notes that I took yesterday here. Oh, I was at this point, right. Yes, we are back to pointing and clicking since yesterday. Let's look around. The western side of the mountain ledge leads off further to the west, where you can see a strange rock formation. Unfortunately, the shack bars your way. There is no way to continue climbing from here. The waterfall that tumbles here has left a huge muddy patch on the ground. Watch your cape! So yeah, I think I took the mud. Yeah. Alright. It's a basic lot of mud, not unlike the mud you played in as a child. It looks slightly different from regular mud, but you can't quite put your finger on why. I won't taste it. No thanks. No thanks. Well, I am very curious about this. Yes. I read up here yesterday, don't know what else is there to do. The magic waters of Southwest Tower fall from a great height and pass by here on their way to the ground far below. The splashy water has created a little mud puddle here. The spray from the waterfall has created a wet, muddy area on the ground. Mud has an odd, sparkly quality, probably due to some magical property of the water itself. As you examine the small ledge more closely, you realize that it is little more than a small ledge. Well then. The sky looks darker and more baleful than before, not because of the weather, but because of what has occurred here. Yeah. The ledge is narrow, but certainly wide enough to travel on without any danger. Okay, that's the same discussion as earlier. There is a path down to the west. Interesting. The shack is like no other being in the kingdom, a bird's body topped with a semi-human head. The eyes are curiously alert with intelligence. Can I talk to you?
Let me pass here.
No, you may not pass unless you are friends to the shack, and you are not.
This one.
What have I done to be the enemy of the shack?
You dare ask that? You are the fiend whose family put the shack in this magical prison for 20 years. You are an enemy to the shack and may not pass.
Okay, so let's try this.
Very well. Perhaps later I can prove my worth to you.
Well spoken, thin one. Although what you could do for us remains to be seen.
I know that the Powerstones are the way to defeat Sanity.
Exactly.
That's the start, yes indeed. Good luck to you, and don't forget the stone that Sunway guards.
Okay, so there is a stone. So I cannot pass here. Okay, well then. Can I walk up to the small ledge? Up here. Climb up here. That's not it. Let's go to the other side then. Let's go upper. Okay. I re-examined this on my previous travel yesterday. Oof. That's the tower. Oh boy. Let's... look around. The tower stands huge and dark before you. Vine covered and ageless, it has but one door, and that door is only accessible from the east side. A path etched into the mountaintop runs clear around the tower. The path surrounds the tower in a great circles. With the tangle blocking the way, you must go all the way around to get from the trail to the tower door and back again. The path is rough but travelable. It looks as though it had been gouged from the mountain peak when the tower made its last magical appearance. It's the finest specimen of rock you've seen all day, thanks. All around you is the majesty of the High Tower Mountains. But you have eyes for only one tower, the Araknie Brown Tears of the Dragon. Waterfall. The waterfall tumbles in an endless stream from a window high in the tower's face. Below it cascades down to the ground at the base of the mountain. You look up to the high peak of the Sorcerer's Tower. It rises 100 feet or more into the sky, and at the top you can see the waterfall as it tumbles out one of the upper windows. Somewhere up there lies the object of your quest. This way. This way. Let's explore. Also spatial audio. Near the waterfall, away from the waterfall. The tangle of thorny vines block your way. The thorns look dangerous enough that you'd rather not try to climb over them. But I have a sword. Let's try to carve up the tangle. An experimental chop that leaves the sword vibrate in your hand and the tangle uncut leads you to believe that these vines are magical. Cannot be cut. Unfortunate. Okay. So let's go the other way. Amazing, eh? That they did that. Yes! I have some tentable parts. I entrapped a monster in a shield, and while it was trying to exit, it cut 2 tentacles. I can chew them, but I haven't not the clue of what to do aside from that. Okay. Have you tasted them? I'd rather save if I try that. Okay. I mean... True. You've heard that some people consider octopus a delicacy, but they must eat a different part. This thing has the consistency of rubber and a taste to match. Not only that, but lengthy chewing doesn't change its shape at all. Okay, I tried, but nothing happened. It's way too stiff. Oh, shit, something's happening. Oh no. Oh no!
What is it? Mortal man. Friend or foe? The sorcerer still sleeps. He cannot us. Messenger? Or spy? Ask it questions. Friendly questions. If it knows, then it's friend. Yes, a question.
What color are the sorcerer's eyes, mortal man?
Oh boy, this is difficult. Have I ever eaten octopus? I don't think so. Only calamari. Octopus. Not raw. Only cooked, maybe once. Yeah, I remember something, but once. Only cooked, though. And it was quite a while ago. Yeah. What color are the sorcerer's eyes? Am I supposed to know? I'm gonna die. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue. Orange?
Orange.
First question answered. What was it, right or wrong? Don't decide now. Ask another. Another question. Think of one. A good one, not too hard, and not too easy. Another question. Where does the sorcerer carry a scar, O fleshly one?
I don't really know it. Face is back. His arm, leg, chest, his face. His back.
Back.
Second one answered. Have we decided? Ask one more, and then we'll decide. One last question. Life or death for the man? Pick a question. Hurry. A final question. What human food does the sorcerer prize above all others?
Oh, sugar candy, corn on the cob, seedless oranges, beef stew, sourdough bread. I don't know.
Sourdough bread. Have I answered the questions correctly?
No, wrongness. He is an enemy. Squeeze him.
Oh, well. Oh. Well, I died. Well, okay, so I don't know this. Is there a way I'm supposed to know any of this? Damn. Am I supposed to know any of this? So I guess this is not my place yet. I can teleport to a previous place. Not all to Signet Ring. Okay. Just brute forces, there's only 125 possibilities. I don't play video games like that. So, fortunately, I have this. This brings me back to town. Okay. Anybody know anything about the sorcerer? Yeah. Told to Sotus Rictus.
Greetings again, Tilshimet. There is something else I wish to ask you.
Let's see.
Very well. I listen.
Could you tell me again?
No.
You mean, Pekka, farewell for now, King of the
No.
North.
No. Talk to the merchant. Talk to the merchant.
Fine wares for my king's journey at a special price.
I have all I need, but let's chat for a bit.
At your service, Majesty.
Tell me again what you said before about the birdmen.
Exactly this.
I merely said that I'd heard rumors of a race of birdmen living in the Hightower Mountains. The legends say they are reclusive and hard to find, and I'd wondered if it was truth or fancy.
I see. Well, perhaps someday I'll be able to let you know.
Thank you, my lord, and good luck.
Okay. No. I met them, but they're not I'm not friendly with them, so I can do something though, I bet. But what? I don't brute force it at all. That will be anti-fun. If this game is good, there must be a way to understand what to do there. Okay, told you are ready. Nothing on the ground here to grab, I don't think so. Nobody around here. Lord, are you royalty? Yeah, I am the king. Just newly appointed king. This is my stuff. I cannot pick up any of this stuff. Already tried. Yeah, we are trying to stop the wizard because his wall is about to crash. coming down. After 20 years, his magic wall of containment. And the Dragonsphere is here. That's what is important. If this Dragonsphere cracks, it means I would have failed. The small sphere rests quietly on its stand, where Nerton placed it 20 years ago. It is a warning, an alarm of sorts, whose integrity mimics that of the shield spell holding some way prisoner. Its occupant, a small dragon homunculus, mimics the state of the sorcerer himself. It is the cracks in the sphere and the stirrings of the dragon that have warned you that Soundway is breaking free from his long captivity. There is no time limit though. It's just, you know, story related. Okay, nobody here. Nobody in the guard room. Nothing new has changed here. Wonder, how can I tell the color of his eyes or anything? What am I supposed to do to understand that? This is the dungeon for political prisoners and not the actual prison. Yeah, I am confused. Learn from somewhere from the dragon. I don't think the dragon talks. I'll try to talk to it. It's an homunculus though, so I don't think it talks. I haven't tried talking to it though. That came to mind now that you say that. So I just will look at it closer and try to talk to it. Let's see. After a brief discourse during which there is no reply, you realize that this object is not, as you might have thought, a shifter. It is in fact an inanimate object, cannot respond. So yeah, only shapeshifter. You were thinking about if the dragon has the same colored eyes. Okay. It has one eye, two eyes, and they are green. Oh. Doesn't have a scar. Cannot look anything else aside in the dragon, right? No, let me exit from here. Okay, it has green eyes, but I don't know if that's an hint. Some sourdough bread? I don't think I have it. Some fruit, Yellowstone dates, Tashi ruby ring. I have some fruit and some dates. Here's love bread. No, I have some feathers, mud. Interesting. I only got that the eyes are green. How do I want to try to learn. Wait, I have a beer figurine. Let's examine this. The figurine is beautifully crafted, reminds you of a bird-shaped flute you had as a child, but it has no holes for making music. You would swear that each time you look at it, its shape is slightly different. It has no holes for making music. Do I need to make it? How do I... How do I make holes with it? Carve up. Carve up. Bird figurine. Working carefully with the large blade, you manage to turn the figurine into a fair approximation of the flute you had as a child. You only cut yourself twice during the process. Okay, so it's a miracle now. The work is crude but effective. You transform the carved bird figurine into a serviceable miracle. Alright. Yeah, because the holes and seen earlier, I just got the thing in mind because of the... I tried to carve up the things there and got that carve up was an interesting counterpart for that. So there is also a door here. Oh, I didn't show you. There is also a door here that I don't know how to open. Let me just go to it. Is here. I don't know how to open. I tried with the signet ring already. And I'll show you why the signet ring might have been the thing that works. But this was an hidden door, you know? There was... If I close this books... a pull. Push. See, this closes that. And then pull this tapestry. See, this holds that. I discovered that though. And there was this door and a door behind that door. But now let's open, let's pull the books. There we go. And this door, I look at it. I cannot look at the lock. This is a very odd door. It has no handle or visible latch, just a crown symbol engraved in the wood where the handle should be. So that's basically interesting. But the only thing that looks like a crown is the signet ring. The royal crest is plain and unassuming, as a royal symbol should be. A signet is normally used for signing and sealing documents, but this ring has a special power. When its magic is invoked, it will instantly transport you to the way station of Castle Callahak, which we saw earlier. And I used it already just a bunch. But put signet ring on secret door. Let's see. So the other thing that remains here. Say that you might want to hold that for now. So that doesn't work. Look at the goblet. This is the goblet you used at the coronation celebration. It's the king's goblet. That is more valuable. Okay, well, I've got something to do anyway right now. I've got something to do. I'll try to please the bird with the music of the bird call. That sounds about right, no? What we need to do. Yeah, the eyes are green. Okay, I'll write it down. The eyes of the Dragonsphere are green. The eyes of the Dragonsphere are green. I mean, the tower is called the Tower of the Dark Dragon. The scar and his favorite food, eh? Okay. There are places I still haven't managed to visit, but I cannot go to them yet, or I don't want to lose time doing that. So...
Oh dear! What is it now? Nothing. Merely more cracks in the sphere. It is of no concern. Quite correct. Pay it no heed. Yes, you're right. I suppose.
Why is my mother so unconcerned with this? So those are the places I discovered for now. Nothing else to click here yet. I already went to these places yesterday. I don't know what to do in these places here. I hope it's not a timed game, honestly though. Honestly. Nobody told me it's timed. It's just that the scenes happen because of... So this is the thing, the sphere that is cracking. That's the visual representation of it. Okay. There is a woman that saved us when we were here. By jumping towards a creature, which is that creature here. The beast lies in the sun gathering flies. Because of Lane's bravery, you have been saved. For her sake, you must complete your quest. Positional audio is really good in this game. And there she is. Lane the Summers lies near death on the Hermit's crude pallet. Face is pain and breathing shallow. It seems impossible for her to survive. So yeah. Listen to the sound effects going away. There's more. It's a lot for a 2D game. Honestly, love that. I'll go up and see maybe if I can call the bird on this other side. If I remove it from that point, I can go the other side. That's my idea. At the very least. Okay. There is also other feathers here, but I don't think I can reach them. Right? This is where I found the feathers. I don't know what to do with them. There are other feathers here. Feathers have fallen out of the nest. More feathers. Jutting from the nest is a large wad of greasy looking black feathers, unlike any you have ever seen. Unlike? So can I take? You don't need any more feathers right now. Ah, even these ones? I don't need them. Okay, well, that's actually a really nice... a really nice indication of anything. Okay, here we are. The bird is on the other side here. There is the difficulty. Okay. Let's save here. In case I risk dying if I use this. Bird call. Make noise. First rabbit. Seems to have lost its warm luster due to crude handling. Now it feels like a wooden figurine with holes carved in it. It might have been alive earlier. There is no response to your mournful cry. Apparently the shark are not at your beck and call, and you don't feel like talking to you right now. Huh? So? Huh? What the fuck? Maybe wait. Go to the nest and do that. Right. This makes more sense. Alright. Alright. Use it now. The raucous noise echoes across the mountains, sounding exactly like the faint cry of a hawk or eagle. After a few breathless moments, you hear a responding cry. Anyway. Oh, there you are.
Who are you who calls the shack?
Okay. Oh. This one.
I am one who comes to slay the sorcerer Sanui.
Fakal, that is interesting. How do you propose to go about doing this? Oh, thin-armed one?
This one sounds pretty good.
I was hoping the mighty shack would have some advice.
Rogue. The Powerstones are the key, human. Stanwing himself guards the Powerstone with...
There is a Powerstone here.
If you have one, don't be fooled. You'll need his as well. I'm sure of it.
Oh, you need to go to sleep. You were not enough for about 10 minutes there. It's very late for you. I remember that, yes. That's a bit too... Okay. Well... Yeah, 5... Wow. Then it is... It's early even more than late. But yes, have a good one too. Have a good sleep. See you again. Yeah. Let's see what he says to this.
Have you any advice about how to get it?
Ha! Do you think that if we knew how to defeat the sorcerer, we'd not have done so before this? Fool! Your plan is doomed to failure if this is all you have to offer. Be gone to your doom, human, and leave us to ours.
No, don't go away. That doesn't sound like I did what I needed to do. Let's try to talk to the other one now. Maybe there's some new dialogue. That is complicated, eh? Talk. Are you the same?
I don't suppose you'll reconsider and let me pass now.
Not a chance, my man. Fulfill your quest, then we'll talk.
I cannot fulfill my quest. Even if I've got that the eyes are green, I'm missing still 2 other informations. That's difficult. Let's try using it again. So that didn't work. So it worked once before the shack no longer responding to the sound of the bear call. Ah, shit. I have only one chance. Let me reload. Where was it that I saved? Do I have the bear call? Okay. What am I supposed to say here? Okay, let's try this again. Only one chance is harsh conditions they're giving me. Okay.
Who are you who calls the shack?
I am King Kalash of Grand Calahat.
Call, O foul son of the most evil king, thou doombringer, thou fiend!
Why do you call me this? What have I done to the shack?
What have you done? What have you done? Merely through utter carelessness and callous disregard for the safety of others, merely mock our race within the confines of this mountain for 20 years' time. That's all.
No apology can right your plight.
Say that.
What can I do for you now?
Right. It's obvious, isn't it? Destroy the sorcerer. Remove the tower. Banish the sphere and let the shack live free and breathe free forevermore. Will you do this?
This is the purpose of my quest.
Great. That's good. Luck to you, King of the Feet. If you succeed, all Shackham will bless your name. Come then to the mountaintop forest and claim your reward. If you can.
Mountaintop forest, huh?
I only pray that I am worthy of your trust.
Macabre, we pray for this too, for your success in our deliverance. If you succeed, and if you can claim the reward, then you shall float through the air like a shaft,
Huh?
never fearing high places again.
Okay, that's good. I mean, this sounds like a good, better dialogue. We left each other in better terms. Try to look into the other shack. I think they're two different ones. Or is the same one? Oh, I don't know. Mountain top forest. Yeah, I don't know what any of that means. Not saving until I'm sure of it. Told to you.
I don't suppose you'll reconsider and let me pass now.
Not a chance, my man. Fulfill your quest, then we'll talk.
No? No? I don't get it.
I don't suppose.
Not a chance, my man. Fulfill your quest, then we'll talk.
I don't understand where to go. Mountain forest, eh? This is fucked. Probably yesterday they said something, but I didn't write it down. It is... Yeah, I don't understand anything here. Come fulfill your quest, so... Shit, I don't know. Oh shit, oh shit, I really don't know what to do. He attacks cattle. So maybe... Hello, the stars bleed light. Welcome to the stream. So he attacks cattle yesterday, we learned. I was watching my notes. So the mage attacks cattle. So I'll give it beef. The mage... The Dragonsphere is green, so maybe the green eyes are the ones that I have. Will not say there are. They are also not yellow, because I tried and I died. So, remains another question. But yeah, hey, Stars Bleed Light, how you doing? How you doing? Hope everything is good with you. I cannot pass through there. Okay, okay. That's fine. I'll have to learn of this. Oh, here they come. Yeah. Yeah, it's good here, it's good.
What is it? Mortal man, Friend or foe,
It is
the sorcerer still sleeps.
a very
He cannot cross.
sleepy summer.
Messenger or spy? Ask it questions. Friendly questions. If it knows, then it's friend. Yes, a question.
What color are the sorcerer's eyes, mortal man?
So they are not orange, not yellow, nor green. They are. I'll try red. I don't wanna die.
Red.
First question answered. What was it, right or wrong?
I know the third question is beef now. What was the second question about? I'm looking at my notes.
A good one, not too hard, and not too easy. Another question.
Where does the sorcerer carry a scar, O fleshly one?
So it's not his back, it's not his face because we saw it, it's not his chest because we saw it. We can see also his arms in the cutscene at the beginning and there is no scar there. Must be the leg.
His leg.
Second one answered. Have we decided? Ask one more, and then we'll decide. One last
Yes.
question. Life or death for the man? Pick a question. Hurry. A final question.
What human food does the sorcerer prize above all others?
He attacks cattle, so it must be beef stew.
Beef stew. Have I answered the questions correctly?
Yes, human. You are a friend of the sorcerer, sure. You may pass.
Okay. Finally. Took me a bit, but... This door is as dark and forbidding as the tower itself. An eerie gargoyle decorates the frame. Well, let's go through it. Oh boy. Okay. We are in here. The chamber is dark and foreboding, and the skulls on the wall are one of the less foreboding aspects. There are two exits, to the east and west, and a strange animated eyeball on the east wall. The energies that crackle around it fill it with you with unease, as does the dragon mosaic on the floor. The floor is a magnificent example of mosaic tiling, each stone carefully painted to render the figure of a dragon. You expect it to rise up from the floor, spitting fire and air. Used to think about such things. The statuary looks like a tortured animal frozen into stone by horrible magic. Perhaps it's just paranoia, but you swear you saw it blink. The great eyeball set into the wall is clearly alive in some sort of sick magical way. Is an imprisoned being? Yeah, exactly. I don't know. Look at the wall. Your teachers will be very pleased that your attention to detail by the wall is pretty insignificant. Okay. The aspect of the pillars send a chill down your spine. They contain embedded skeletons, as if people and animals had been trapped in stone and died there, rotting away to nothing. Or perhaps the pillars were sculpted to look like they were embedded as skeletons. That must be it. Yeah, sure. The copy is immense. The sconces here are the desiccated skulls of some cow-like beast. The firelight flickering behind their hollow eyes fills you with fear. Oh boy, it starts with light. We are kind of fucked, huh? Doorway to the east, doorway to the west, huh? Well, let's see. Arch doorway leads to the gloomy room whose contents you can barely make out. It seems to be dusty and full of papers, okay. The west. The arch doorway leads to a white chamber that seems to have no ceiling. It's hard to tell from here. Okay, try to talk to the eye. Okay. The eye, though it looks like an animate being, has no mouth and so cannot reply. Nor does it have an ear, so it probably cannot hear you. Well, okay. I'll go to this doorway then. What the hell? Well then. Okay. So that's a trap I have to disarm. It's an eye. It's an eye. It's an eye. Well, it's an eye. So I think thrust my sword into the eye. A fast attack to poke the eye and make it shut its lid. Great idea, but you need something to throw. Something to throw? Oh. Okay, so that cannot be thrown. Powerstone. No. Book polish. What does this do? There is something different about these spellstones. If they can be called that, there seems to be no trigger for them. No spell to release from them. You're not sure of invoke whatever power they may have. Ah. Okay, so... You were considering buying some retro games that run on DOSBox that you aren't sure if you should buy them on Steam or GOG. I do have advice. You should buy them on Good Old Games, because on Steam mostly nobody takes care of them, nobody updates them. Instead of Good Old Games, they will update them and make them run with the current systems and such. For example, they are working to update they are almost done working to update every game they have on their catalog on with Windows 11. The problem with some of them releases is that they force you into Scam Virtual Machine, Scam VM. If you're fine with a bit of an overbearing UI that kind of breaks the rules of what was back then the accurate experience of running games on DOSBox, you'll be fine with that. Otherwise, I'll suggest directly going for Exodus, because it's better than ScamVM for me. Because ScamVM is a bit of a modern thing, and I don't like how it puts on filters on the old pixel art. So yeah, I play game from GOG, but this one, for example, I have on GOG. For example, it was on GOG, or I didn't. No, this game is not on GOG. No, it is. I have it on GOG. I'm launching it via GOG. It's just that I don't use GOG Galaxy because I think GOG Galaxy is pretty shit. So yeah, that's basically it. But yeah, this game has DOSBox, for example. But it tells you in the thing, if you go to the website, it tells you if it uses DOSBox or ScamVM. For example, this is Dragonsphere. But I installed them directly from the computer without using GOG Galaxy because it sucks. But yeah, I'll show you real quick. Here we go. This is, for example, see that I have it in library. I have it. It's installed. This game is 2026 ready. Windows 11 verified. Tech support. Okay, if something's not working, you can contact them, and lifetime maintenance because it's part of the GOG program. If you go to the change log, you can see that optimize DOSBox configuration for better performance. And options to configure game settings. Add music as default for improved audio quality. Windows 10 and 11. So see, it will tell you if it supports DOSBox, which is my preferred method, or ScamVM, which is instead something I don't like very much. But yeah, this one I'm running, just installing without using GOG Galaxy. Yeah, it's very nice. Oh wow, there was a big thunder outside and lots of wind all of a sudden. But yes, it's very, very nice. So let's... something to throw, they said, right? Something to throw. I was looking at stuff. Amulet. I said throw. Can I throw amulet at the eye? Amulet might well hit the eye, causing it to shut briefly, but you'll need more time to get so the eye doesn't see you. Something a little stickier, perhaps? Okay, that's pretty clear. Throw the mud at the eye. Okay, that's pretty clear cut. That's a good hint. Bam! Good shot. The sticky, tricky mud has caused the eye to squinch shut in pain. It looks like it will stay that way for quite some time. Safe to pass now. Alright. The eye is tightly shut and as slimy trickles of mud are leaking from under the eyelid. Will take quite some time before the eye can see anything again. Okay, that was a good hint in the exploration. See, the game told me. That's nice. Okay. And here's mud in your eye, classic. Exactly. What's this room? This is a strange device set into the wall. You can see a hole in the ceiling far above. Perhaps the two are connected. To the north, there is a stark and empty room. To the east, there is a doorway leading to the antechamber. Weird. There's a cell here. Oh. Look at the floor. As you examine the floor more closely, you realize that it is a little more than a floor. Anyway. Your teachers... Okay, nothing. To the doorway, you can see what looks like a large and austere prison cell, complete with restraints and torture devices. Alright. Not my favorite. Top button. Bottom button. Top button. There are two buttons here arranged one above the other. There are no markings to explain their function. Push button 1. Push one button. Push top button. It's very clear cut. So let's try that. There is a distinct click as the button presses in. From somewhere you suddenly hear a low-pitched magical humming. Oh. Okay. Look around here. Demo strange engines come from the north. The door set in the east wall is a strange magical portal. The surrounding frame is red hot. Okay, so this is a door that leads to somewhere else. Okay, first, let's go back down. Okay. So, push it the bottom button. Aha! Oh. It's pitch dark down here, except for a dim glow coming through the elevator hole in the ceiling above. If you tried moving around down here, you'd almost certainly hurt yourself. Oh boy. Seriously? The inky blackness prevents you from seeing more than a few feet beyond your face. All you know is that there is a doorway. Where it goes, you cannot tell. Okay, let's not risk it for now. Push this button. So let's go to the other door. This seems to be more complex than I expected. Also, as you have seen in this game, you can die. But it responds you exactly where you've died. Which is good. Which is good. So, this is here. This way. Okay. There is another doorway. The room is filled with the trappings of magic dusty tomes and cobwebbed scrolls, powders and strange masks. This must have been some study room for magic before he sent himself into preserving sleep. There are still faint tingles of potent sorcery emanating from the stone pedestal and the dresser in the far corner. Those are two good hints. It's the finest specimen of flora you've seen all day. Okay, thank. Okay. Stone sphere, shelves, wall, Various arcane decorations adorn the wall. Some of the skulls look to new comfort. Alright. Stone sphere. A large stone sphere rests on the shelf with other items of magical paraphernalia. It is not a spell sphere, and its purpose and powers are completely unknown to you. Can I take it? The magical items in this room are either too fragile to move or too arcane to have any purpose. The possible exceptions are the strange blue stone and the beautiful music box. Okay, let's find them. Magic paraphernalia. The room is stuffed full of magical junk, globes and spheres of solid stone, books and cracked bottles whose contents long ago leaked away. None of this junk looks even remotely useful. Okay. Okay. Magic paraphernalia. Book of magic. An especially large, dusty volume rests on a shelf. The pages are crumbling to dust and only one word is legible. Peeking out from the volume like a shy mouse. That word is Powerstone. Really? I wanted to read that though. Can I open it? You are beginning to think it's best not to pry too deeply into the sorcerer's secrets. There is nothing here of any value to you. Damn it, I need the Powerstone though. Hourglass. Among the magical items strewn about the room is a large hourglass, far too heavy to lift and carry around with you. Besides, there is a minute crack in the glass, and the sands are all clumped together with moisture, so it's not useful at all. A pedestal. A large stone pedestal rests near the center of the chamber. Upon it is a beautifully carved box, nothing more. The sorcerers sleep here or perform foul magical experiments? A music box. Ah! The beautifully carved box rests serenely atop the stone pedestal. It's one of the few things in the room that looks new and valuable. Okay, let's take it. Alright, finally. As you lift the box, the lid comes free for a moment. A soft, beautiful tune plays from the air around you, and it's a music box and seemingly magical to boot. Let me see if I can do something. I've got a curiosity to fulfill. Cannot quite match the music box. But okay. So let's look at it again. The interior of the box contains a mechanism for making music, but magic must be involved, else the music will not sound so sweet. Can I admire? This item will make a nice addition to Sock Collector's Trove. I have a couple of items that said that. So I don't know. I'm still missing the third Powerstone. Which paraphernalia? Magic paraphernalia. Oh, which? The Wizards of the South toy with a different kind of magic from that of Kalahak. It's called witchery and involves the use of masks and staffs similar to the ones hanging on the wall. Perhaps someone was experimenting with new kinds of magic. You know no witchery and wisely decide to leave the things where they are. Okay. Which paraphernalia? Earthway chamber, shelves. There are shelves strewn about the room in a puzzled fashion. The sorcerer cares little for neatness and fashion. All the shelves are dipping under the weight of magical grimcracks, vials and powders, and especially cobwebs. Yeah, it's fine. There's a scroll. There's a scroll on the wall. Several arcane-looking scrolls decorate the walls like so many decorative tapestries. The symbology and instructions are completely lost on you. The scrolls look fragile enough to disintegrate beneath your fingers. Where was the blue sphere around here? Magic paraphernalia. Magic paraphernalia. Magic paraphernalia. Magic tomes. Anything I can read here? The room is full of books and scrolls whose pages are slowly crumbling away to powder. There is not one book in the room that looks like it could stand up to handling, so you decide to leave them alone. Can I pull the shelves? Push the shelves. Let's see. I'll try pulling. No. Pull. Open. No. Close. No. There's magic tomes here. Magic tomes. Can I take magic tomes? Anything? Can I open magic tomes? Anything? The magical items in this room are either too fragile. Okay, the only possible are the blue stone. Where is the blue stone? Can I open the magic tomes? No. Alright. The closet. There is a walk-in closet. The closet, more of a wall niche, really is filled with spiderwebs, dusty tomes, and beakers gone powder dry. There is nothing of interest here. And then... Okay, there's another scroll. Okay, same thing of the other scroll. That's fine. That's fine. There's a dresser. The dirty dresser in the corner has a small sphere of shiny blue that looks new and potent with magic, unlike the other assortments in this room. Huh? Where is it? This thing? Vortex stone. The shiny blue stone seems to have a small whirlpool at its center, constantly flowing into the middle of the sphere. Magic energy glows from the stone, though it gives off no heat and no light. Let's take it. This is... Quite a detailed word is this one, eh? The stone vibrates very faintly in your hand. It is an enchanted spellstone whose trigger comes to your mind as you hold it. Activate the stone and you can absorb the magic from anything that bears its own sorcerer's energy. Okay. Take magic from and put magic into. And for now it is empty or not? The object resembles other spheres you have seen, but it has a strange swirl of color in the middle. So it's not a Powerstone. You swear the colors were constantly moving in toward the center of the sphere, but of course that's not possible. Okay, that's a candle. Can I open the dresser? You're beginning to think it's best not to pry too deeply into the sorcerer's secrets. There is nothing here of any value to you. Do you want to see the sorcerer undergarments? Come on, who doesn't? Through the arched doorway you can see a room not unlike this one, dusty with years of disuse. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, what is this? A rope. A coil of rope 20 to 30 feet long sits in the middle of the floor. This will in no way be unusual, save for the fact that this coil of rope is alive, swaying like a cobra and blocking further access to the room. Oh. Okay, well, I can... It's rope after all, no? I can... attack the rope. What? So, it poisoned me. What the shit? It's rope though. How did it? I mean, it's magical after all. Oh, it's magical. I understand. Okay, that's something. It's magical, so take magic from the rope. Alright. Alright. I took magic, so now this is a normal rope. The coil of rope now rests gently on the ground, deprived of its magical life force and by the Vortex stone. It looks like a perfectly normal, sturdy piece of rope. Sturdy? Wait, I need the rope for something else outside of here. Let's take it. A quick check of the rope reveals no weaknesses. It is a sturdy piece of rope about 20 to 30 feet long. There is nothing unusual about it. Okay. What once was a magically animated monster is now just a coil of rope about 30 feet long. The rope of death is no more! Rejoice, rejoice, rejoice. Okay. I rejoiced enough. Now it's time to keep going. Yeah, I can go here already even if I don't have the third Powerstone. Let's examine the room. This room is similar to the previous one in that it shows signs of long disuse, but the accoutrements here are more scientific than magical, which shows that someone was versed in the ways of both sorcery and machinery. Look at the floor. Nice floor. Nice fucking model! Okay, nothing here. An ancient barrel stands precariously in the corner, held together mostly by the spider webs that wrap around it. Close examination reveals that it is empty. Ah. And then. Shelf. The shelves in the room are covered with glass and ceramic jars full of powders. Since you have no idea what any of them are for, it would be a good idea to just leave them alone. Okay. Several scrolls decorate the walls of the room, but those scrolls bear strange mathematical symbols and diagrams of spheres circling other spheres. What does someone use this for? Can I take the scroll Misty chart? Musty chart, sorry. Better to leave the various accoutrements alone. Most are in terrible condition and will be of no use to you anyway, and moving them might wreck them further. The low lab table has a complete experiment set up upon it, including flames and retorts full of liquid. You can almost see the sorcerer standing behind it, performing some arcane and evil experiment. There's a flask. An empty flask rests on the lab table, next to the strange experimental equipment. The flask is made of glass and has a fine line etchings on it and a rubber stopper in the neck. It's also quite dirty. Can I take it? But can I have it? Okay, the flask, see? It's all and not particularly delicate. It's empty at the moment and might be useful for carrying things. Can I polish it a little bit? You get the flask around with your sleeve, cleaning away the impurities until it shines like a clean window. Alright, now let's look at it. A small glass bottle has two white lines engraved on its side to show how much liquid is in it. Inside is a brown crust, a residue of some failed experiment. I have to clean it first then. Inside. Okay. There's a metal plate here, what? Inset into the stone table is a small metal plate directly below the nozzle of the strange glass equipment full of bubbling liquid. Metal is black and scarred as if lured by many flames. Lured is the correct thing? Burned. Oh. Take the metal plate. Oh. Open the metal plate. Push. Pull. Pips. Put the metal plate in the freezer. No. Okay. Retort, tubing, and another retort. The glass bowl is filled with liquid which bubbles and roils from the heat of the flames below. These retorts must have been in place here for the last 20 years. Tubing. The graceful spiraling tubes are made of glass. They emerge singly from the retorts full of liquid and meet in the middle above the nozzle. The workmanship is amazing. The nozzle. The small glass nozzle points down at the metal plate built into the top of the stone table. Nothing is coming through the tip. Alright. It's a cage. Several wood and wire cages are stacked haphazardly in the corner. They lack lids, but have a musty smell inside, indicates they may have held animals at one time. Oh. Shaft of light. A dim shaft of light shines through a window into the far wall. At least this proves that, no matter how dark and sad it is in the tower, the sun still shines outside. I can speak tomorrow. The pan balance is used to weigh small amounts of powders and such against fixed known measures. The set of weights is missing, except for a small lump of metal labeled 1 gram in the left-hand pen. The metal mechanisms of the balance look like they're rusted in place. Yeah? Or cobwebs. First time I can examine cobweb. Cobwebs and dust coat this room, as they did the room of magic. This room seems cleaner overall, as if science were more ageless than magic. Take the cobwebs, it's fun. I don't think so. Can I cut the cobwebs? Attack the cobwebs! Disrespect your surroundings. No. Look at balance. Can I take anything from the balance? Let's try that. Better to leave the various accoutrements alone. Okay, no. It's in discussion from the thing there. Let's look at the cabinet. The stone cabinet that stands in the corner of the room holds the same strange array of containers as the shelves in the room. Oddly enough, however, all of them seem to be empty. Okay. Oh, nothing. Nothing. Waste of time and energy. Another shelf is the same as that. Same as this description, right? Yeah. What is in the freeze? Is a freezer? The squat the white device comes with some internal source of power, probably magical, and emanates a definite layer of cold air all around it. The inside is rimmed with frost. Can I open the freezer? The magical freezer has no lid. Anything you put in it is likely to get cold. Ah. Anything I put in it is likely to get cold. I have no idea. The flask might put flask in the freezer. Nothing happens. The object doesn't even look as though it's getting cold. Oh, yeah? Look at contents of freezer. A small window into the strange freezer is clouded with age, but you can see that there are one or more objects inside the freezer. Take contents of freezer. Notice it's not even cold. How odd. Huh? Okay. I think I need to put the flask under this. So let's put the flask on the metal plate. Remove the stopper and put the flask down. It rests on the metal plate beneath the little nozzle. Nothing is coming out of the nozzle. Open the nozzle. And open the nozzle, but quickly realize the tension will be wasted. No? Push the nozzle. Pull the nozzle. Huh? Damn. It's more complicated than I thought. I have no idea. Oh, this is a different cage. The cage still has living occupants, at least one anyway. There are two rats, one of which is moving about. You shudder think what it has been eating all this time. The other is stiff and moving at the corner of the cage. So, can I open the cage? Oh, I can see it moving now. I didn't pay attention earlier. Can I open it? The rat danced away like a prisoner seeing light after 20 years. Come to think of it, that's pretty much what happened. Not telling where it's gone by now. So, look at the rat cage. The lid of the cage is open, and the living rat has fled into the tower. The only occupant of the cage is the dead rat. Let's take... dead rat. Look at the dead rat. The other rat has left behind a red compatriot. This rat look as it died of natural causes not too long ago. Take the dead rat. Despite the fact that it is dead, your hindbrain sees some use for the rat. You quickly slip into a pocket without examining too closely. Okay, they didn't do it. Disgusting. Although dead, this rat is still fur-covered, apparently died not long ago. Its fur is dark and not very appealing. Still haven't got. I pet the dead rat. The rat fur feels greasy and unpleasant, and the carcass has a distinct foul odor. Come on, let me pet a rat. You know? Let a man pet a rat in peace. Let a man pet a dead rat in peace for once, I dare say. So, I don't know what to do with it. understand. No. The freezer. There is nothing inside. Oh boy. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I have an idea to do something. I don't know if it's good or if it's even decent to do. But hey, when that has ever stopped me? Let's put the dead rat in the freezer. When dead rat goes into the freezer, there is a flash of light and a change in the soft humming. Frost forms on the dead rat. Oh boy. Okay, cannot take it. Take contents of the freezer. The dead rat comes out of the freezer stiff and cold and stays that way, so a magical property of the freezer has put the rat into a permanent deep freeze. Not ratsicle. Not ratsicle. Not ratsicle, man. Okay. This rat... The rat is still quite dead. Now it is also stiff and very, very cold. It doesn't show any signs of thawing either. The freezer unit must be partly magical. Ay. Lick. Just because an item is frozen doesn't mean it's sweet and good. This thing is even appetizing as the dirty icicles you used to lick as a child. Hey! Wow, why is this game calling me out so much today? First it tells me that I went into puddles of mud, and it's true. Then that I licked icicles. And it's true. It's just that now there is no more ice in the nearby mountains during the winter, so I don't do it now. I mean, I wouldn't do it anyway. I mean, the fuck... Anyway, yeah. Yeah, by the way, yeah, it's because I wouldn't do it anyway. It's not because the winters are not as cold anymore as they were when I was little. Anyway, look, what can we do here? What can we do about that, huh? Sure, yeah. Well, I guess we'll never know since the winters are not anymore. Anyway. What the fuck do I do? Oh, let me just... The flame. Two flames burn brightly and continuously beneath the bubbling beakers. You have no idea what fuel the flames use, but it must be magical to have continuously burning tasty, tasty icicles. My tongue stuck. On the icicle. That didn't happen at all. It did. Not only one time. Also on a chairlift. Yes, I did that. Yes. I was a child, but yeah. And so like, I like the ice. Bloom. Oh! My father poured water on my tongue and it unstuck, but... He had a laugh for a few years about it. It didn't do any damage anyway, because, you know, it's not as cold as Siberia here, or even Aspen. You know, it wasn't minus 20, you know. It was like minus 2. But yes, I was an experimenting child. I learned a lot though. No idea what fuel the flames use, but it must be magical to have continued burning for 20% years. Okay, but I checked the retort. Petcock, what? The tiny glass valves on each beaker have two positions. In one position, the flow of the heated gas is blocked. In the other is left open. Right now, the knob is turned to block the flow of gas. My tongue live to leak another day. Pa 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 pa. Anyway. What did he say this, by the way? And now the knob is turned to block the flow of gas. Okay. That's odd. The glass bubble is filled with liquid which bubbles and foil place for the last 20 years. Okay. Okay, so... the tiny glass lives on each I know. I know what you mean. I wanted to do a 50s movie ending, you know? And then... that dog lived to lick his balls for another day. Anyway. The flow of heated gas is blocked in the other. It is the left open, okay, so let's open this. No? Open both of them? Okay. Gently turn each of the little glass knobs to allow the unrestricted flow of hot gas. Vapors move through the glass tubes quickly and colorfully. After a few moments, the vapors from the hot gases begin to combine within the tubing. Small drops of liquid form the nozzle and drip into the waiting flask. It fills quickly. Gently turn each of the little glass knobs to cut off the flow with the gas. When the two gases stop interacting, the liquid stops dripping from the valve. So, I don't know what this is. Your son was equipped to fill the flask with the caustic liquid. Is caustic acid? Very good. Take it. Gently you lift the flask full of caustic liquid and place the stopper in the neck. It seems safe enough to carry. This has a stopper. What does it matter? It has a stopper. What does it matter? Ooh. What is this? Is this the button? Is this the button? No. Anyway. The small glass bottle now has a rubber stopper holding in some thick-looking liquid. Could be water except for the strange way in which it clings to the glass. Ah. That's reassuring. It could be water except it tries to escape and cut you in half. Oh, well, yeah, normal, just water. Just completely normal water. You know. Sure. It's water. Well, I don't know what else to do here for now. So let's go to the other side. It's just water, trust me. Drink it. Let me see how much your throat melts. I mean, let me see how much thirsty you are. I mean, no, nothing I say is good. Ah, well, okay. I'm afraid to go into one of the cells, as it might close me off. Hello? How's it going? Shaft of light, out to the south. The door leading back to the elevator chamber is ajar, though you half expect it to slam shut at any moment. Will the sorcerer be aware of your presence and watching you even now, or is he still sleeping in suspended sleep? Sleep in the sleep. And good night, my dear little baby. Good night forever. Anyway. This obviously used to be a prison. You shudder to think what awful tortures the sorcerer inflicted on his victims. You also note with some annoyance that this place is much neater than your own dungeon. Oh. The sorcerer treats his prisoners better than me. The fuck is up with that? Anyway. At least the floor is not stained with past evils, as one might expect. The walls are festooned with instruments of restraint and torture. Wow, wow, that's a good way to use festooned. As well as a trickle of dangerous looking green slime. Oh. What is it? Ah, this thing? Oh, what the hell is that, really? A single beam of blue light tinged by the great shielding spell comes through a heavy glass window set high into the wall. The square of blue must have been a mocking piece of freedom to the helpless prisoners here. Let's look at the bench. The heavy stone benches must have been used for sleeping and sitting. At least your dungeon at home has straw for the prisoners to sleep on. 0-1 and now 1 par. There was room enough in this cell to hold 4 people chained to the wall by their hands. The manacles are for attaching around the prisoner's wrist, as demonstrated by the poor unfortunate on the east wall. Here we go. This is our demonstrative model. We call him poor fucking sod. Yes. This prisoner seems to have been chained and then forgotten sometime around the time the sorcerer went into his preserving sleep. The missing lower torso bones send shutters up and down your spine. Oh, wait. What ate the bones? Don't give up, skeleton! Anyway. For more recalcitrant prisoners, leg irons are an extra form of restraint. Buy now at legirons.com. Anyway, only 2 of the prisoner stations have leg restraints. Another heavy band to be wrapped around the prisoner's middle. Yours now for only $19.99. And if you're in the first 100 to buy, you get also a set of leg irons for free. Anyway. This one is so thin you suspect it was an instrument of torture rather than restraint. The window is set sufficiently high in the wall to discourage escape, and the inset glass is especially thick. You wonder about other possible traps since height and thickness hardly seems like sufficient obstacles. Usually height and thickness are advantages. There are 2 neck restraints in the room, one set at normal height and one set oddly high. Apparently this restraint was for extremely tall prisoners, perhaps for Soptus Ecliptus. You can't imagine what it would be like to be chained to the wall by your neck. I mean... It could be good, it could be good, it could be good, I mean, if it was, you know, if you're one of those people that is called like no neck, you go here, you have a good treatment, if you survive, you finally have a neck when you exit. You know, it sounds good to me. A torch on the wall seems rather unusual, it's burning with a constant flame and it might have been doing so for the last 20 years. Clearly there is some preservation spell upon it. I don't know what to do with the green slime. A continuous rivulet of evil-smelling alga-laden water runs down the west wall. Hesitate to think where it might be coming from. Goes down there. Well then. Let's exit. I don't know what to do with that. And I don't think I can do anything. Let's push the bottom button. Bottom button. Say that 10 times fast. Bottom button, 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 bottom button. It's not that hard actually. It wasn't that hard actually. I The inky blackness prevents you from seeing more than a few feet beyond your face. All you know is that there is a doorway. Where it goes, you cannot tell. I can tell. The inky darkness you can see far enough to walk safely into the next room. Let's pick the torch from above. Can I pick up the torch from above? Bim! Blim blom! Tuturu 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 tuturu. Oh, I arrived. So, take the torch. Take the torch, or suffer my wrath. Ah. With some curiosity, you take the magical torch and examine it more closely. It's awkward to carry, but you can manage. Wave the torch. This is a magical wall torch smaller than most because it is meant for prisoners, who traditionally don't need much light but ever burning with a bizarre orange flame. Can I wave? You wave the torch about, creating an interesting burr noise and eerie shadow patterns on the wall. Yay, eerie! That's what I like to see. Scare myself to death, scare myself alone. Okay, so I didn't expect to be able to take the torch. Plim plom. Ah, okay. I've got the 964 elevator music. So, torch. Wave here. No. Throw torch. The dark room. If we're to hold the torch, it will more or less go out before it struck its target, and then where would you be? Can I go here with the torch? Hello. Put a torch on the wall, on the wall. Oh. Let's examine the room. The sole purpose of this chamber seems to be protect the Powerstone at the far end of the room. It's utterly empty except for the tall stone pedestal and the stone resting mockingly on its surface. Oh, there's a glowing ground here? The far half of the room is dominated by the odd blue glow coming from the mortar of the floor. Even without any magical abilities of your own, you can sense the power that crackles beneath the stone. Suspect dire consequences for trespass. I wanna see a death, I wanna see a death. Trail of green slime. The weird smell appears to be nothing more than condensation mixed with algae. A very large spider web sits in one corner near the floor. There are a few dead insects within, which at least shows that something still live in this tower. Is there a window there? Pedestal. The slim stone pedestal is set firmly into the floor, though it does not glow with dangerous light of the stone that surrounds it. Upon it rests the object of your desires, one of the 3 Powerstones, mocking you with its nearness. How dare you try that to me? The Powerstone sits atop its pedestal, shining faintly with magical power. Its hypnotic scintillation almost make you want to step forward and grab it, which is surely not a good idea. Okay, I actually learned more on that like this. Okay. The torch is now placed firmly into wall's cons and provides enough light to see the room and its deadly trap. Deadly trap. Let me save. I wanna see what happens when I walk on this. Ah. Oh well. Hello. That's why this game is great. You can die and experiment every time you want, and that is just for fun. I like a game that restores me where I was, was. You have achieved a score of 87 out of 250 possible points. That gives you the rank of Squire. Esquire? No. Throw the Ratsicle at the... Okay, throw the Ratsicle at the green slime. No. Throw the flask of acid at the glowing floor. No? No. Throw the flask of acid on the glowing floor. No. Throw the rope. Tie the rope. I got an idea. Tie the rope to the spider web. Take the spider web. Cut the spider web. Carve the spider web into pieces. No. Carve up. Trust with the spider web. Attack the spider web. Kill Spider-Man now. Okay, no. Tie the rope to the torch. Tie the rope to the torch. Imagine tying the rope to the torch, consider the difficulties and the ultimate lack of value of this action you reconsider. Oh. Tie the rope to the pedestal. And we go... Oh, no, wait. Okay. Throw the rope at the pedestal. With careful aim and a steady hand, you might be able to knock the stone from the pedestal, but there's no guarantee it will roll within reach. Besides, think of all the items you will lose in the process. Okay. What can I do? Wait, let's do that. Put magic into the Powerstone. No, stop, don't go for it. Well then. Throw the vortex stone. Oh wait. Take magic. Okay, no. Take magic from the glowing floor. The amount of magic in the glowing floor is too great. You feel the vortex stone vibrate in your hand as it attempts to absorb too much power. Instead, your process failed. Put magic into the glowing floor. The vortex stone glows with pent-up power, but your invocation has no effect. Apparently, the glowing floor is not capable of receiving and storing the magic of the stone. Throw the vortex stone at the power. No. Admire the thingy. No. Open the fucking music box. No. Boom. I became a seal. Momentarily. It's all good. Trust me on this one. It's all good. No. Whoa. Throw the flask of acid at the green slime. You may quickly realize the maiden in the let me go up. I'll explore the Mordor. Push the button. Anyway. Pushing buttons is my specialty. Everybody hates when I push buttons. Maybe I misunderstood what types of buttons I need to push. Anyway. What? Hey, you are here. Oh! Good grief, the rat didn't just go through the door, he went into it. There's some kind of teleportal spell shimmering in the doorway, and the rat got caught and sent into the corridor beyond. But something terrible seems to have happened. Okay. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh. Shit. Okay, well. So there is something there. That's nice. Okay, that's at that end. You're at the top of the tower, you wonder why the window is bare. It is to prevent the shark from attacking? Or it's because... Come on, use the rope, put the rope, tie the rope to the window. Imagine tying the rope to the window, considering the difficulties and ultimate lack of value of this action, you reconsider. No! Okay, well... So what's on the ground? A specimen of floor. As you examine the wall more closely, you realize that it is little more than a wall. It is wall. Look at the portal. A strange doorway has a shimmering spell wall in it. From what happened to the rat, at least as far as you can see, the wall is a teleportal to a fixed point in the corridor beyond. The spell is being powered by a thin, flexible framework set into the stone of the door. Door frame. The thin flexible frame that surrounds the shimmering portal and connects it to the stone doorway is made of some metallic substance that is currently glowing or red. Through the doorway you can see a huge machine whose function is utterly beyond your knowledge. I wanna go in it. Dad, can I go touch the machine? Okay. Whoa! It creates water. Oh. The infernal machine dominates the room, whirring and clanking in its mechanical way and shrieking with the agony of the spirits that help to run it. The twist of water that occurs from nowhere and runs streaming out of the window seems to be the only function of the machine. Why? Oh wow. Okay. There is almost no room to maneuver here in this room. Most of the floor space is taken up with the workings of the machine. Okay. The window is almost a door. It is set so low, the stream of water runs out of it, to fall to the ground far below. To the window you can see a vast distance across the high tower range. The water begins from nowhere, pouring out from a moment in space produced somehow by the infernal machine. The water then runs in a powerful stream out the window to become the tears in Tears of the Dragon, coming out in 2028. That's the new MCU movie, directed by the Russo brothers. No? No? Okay. No, just I read a news this morning that made me laugh out loud while I was working. I think I got the attention of everybody else, but everybody, because they came, a couple came and what are you laughing at? And I was like, I just read the news that Kevin Feige has movies of the MCU planned until 2042, and I'm like, our movies are gonna be a thing by then. The sun could explode. The earth could split in two. Kevin Feige could die. I'm like, what are you planning? I hope the final movie is like, and now here's Spider-Man 19 Blend New Day. No, anyway. Water source. Okay. Okay. Water flow, yeah. That makes me laugh sometimes. Whoa! The machine is unlike anything you have ever seen. It has mechanical parts like those of a drawbridge or a black powder gun, and these parts spin and whir and clank with a glorious din. It has also a strange spiritual symbols and arches. You can see the magical forces flitting about it, making it run. The only apparent function is to create the never-ending stream of water that flows out the window. Oh, I wanted to look at the ghost. I cannot. Can I fucking push it? No, wait. The infernal machine is far too vast for you to affect your puny strength. Can I take magic from the... take magic from the Vortex Stone? The amount of magic in the Infernal Machine is too great. You feel the Vortex Stone vibrate in your hand as it attempts to absorb too much power. Instead, your process fails. Wait, let's try to get magic from the door here. Take magic from the door frame. So the magic from the door frame will cease to function. Then what good would it do? Ah. Yeah, and when you're right, you're right. And you know what's right is right, you know? And when you're right, you're right. This game is so full of exploration. Okay, here I go, my turn now. Seems fine to me. Ah. What? Okay. I became blood. Welcome to the Festival of Blood. Wait, where did I saw that? Oh, Fangoria. Yes, of course. But what was the name of the movie that they featured in that Fangoria number? In that magazine. Fuck. It wasn't Festival of Blood. Well, whatever. It was a messed up movie about it was some satanic panic movie, but maybe the best one. It goes places. It goes places. And it makes sense. It's just poorly produced and it needs better actors aside from one. One is a great actor in it. The others are serviceable, but they really... Like, come on, put something into it. It's almost a good movie, that one. What the fuck do I do? I don't have anything in mind. I tried to reach the Powerstone. I think I need all three of them to pass through here without dying horribly. You know, that's my theory, you know? Shit, what? The grating is hot here. So yeah, I need to find a way to cool it. I have the Ratzicle. Wait. Door frame. The thin, flexible frame that surrounds the shimmering portal and connects it to the stone doorway is made of some metallic substance that is currently glowing red hot. And this... The rat is still quite dead. Now it is also stiff and very cold. It doesn't show any signs of thawing either. The freezer must be partly magical. Can I put the Ratzicle on the door frame? Is this it? Alright. There is a loud hiss and a quick burst of steam and frozen as the frozen rat eats the red hot. I'm the scat man. Anyway. There is a loud hiss and a quick burst of steam as the frozen rat eats the red hot metal. The frame finally cools to a normal temperature too. The rat is melted away in the process. I mean, it was dead. It was dead anyway. And now... The portal. Same thing. The strange door... Door frame, let's look at the door frame. Inflexible frame that surrounds the shimmering portal and connects it to the stone doorway has been cooled by the application of a frozen rat. You can see that it is made of some sleek metallic substance. Can I go now? I cooled it down, so maybe I can go through it now. Right? That's how it works. No, it's hot. I'll say. That's not it yet. Anyway. It's cold. Can I take it? The door frame. You're on the right track. The frame is now cool enough to touch. Unfortunately, it's as smooth as glass set deeply into the stone doorway. You can see any way to pull it out of the frame. Can I take teleportal? Cool enough to touch. No. Okay, so... Oh. How do I take it? Maybe with the stone that is down there? Of course. Not take the button. Push the button. Push the button. Okay. But how do I take it? Okay, this has light in it yet, or is because it's day? It's because it's day. Let me look at the window. Okay. Blue light. Okay, so there is light even without that there. What the hell? What the heck is happening? Sudden Elvis. You were always on my mind. Anyway. No. You were always on. Anyway. No. Okay, I don't fucking have a clue. Let me go back and see down there, because... Where does it reach? Can I go past it? Linglon. Who is it? Jin. There is light here now. Yes. This goes from here. Here, everywhere. They have some space because so people can use the torch and go here and check, and then like, okay, we saw everything there is to see. Goodbye. Maybe I could take it later, but this strips from here. Wait, that means that up there is a space. Is it not large enough for me to pass? I could enlarge it. I have to, maybe. I mean, it's the only way. I have to drop from up there. I have rope. Okay, and that is clear. I have rope. And there is metal things to tighten them there. No, but how do I... Right. It's not... There is no opening that is manacles. They are sturdy, let me see. Well, they don't say anything about sturdy or anything. Oh, wow. Wait. Crystal flower. What does it do? The flower is of fine and delicate crystal. It looks as though the master craftsman spent a year in its making. A remarkable that it should just grow in the fairy forest. Really wonder who will use this. Getting some waterings. Okay, all the thunder and such that was outside has started giving its fruits. It's raining outside. Oh, what good, what good. I'm looking here, Powerstone. It's a mimic stone, right? I don't know what to do with that. Meow. Very difficult place, this one. Made progress slowly but surely. Shirley? Who's that? I don't know. I'm gonna use the flask of acid, of course, yeah. It's acid. It could be water, and it's green like this. This has broken here. Okay, put flask of acid in the trail of the green slime or the floor, well, we'll see. But yeah, there, more or less. That you might want to hold on that for now. No! Put... How do I do this? Okay, pour contents of drink into the green slime. You know the destructive properties of the acid. You have no need to destroy the trail of green slime. You desist in your experiment. Okay, no. Pour the contents... on the wall. No? It's here. No. Pour the contents of the drink on the floor. Here. Aha! There it is. The powerful acid has eaten all clean through the floor. You can see a faint glow from the room below this one. Look at the hole. The acid has eaten its way through the thick stone floor, leaving a large and dangerous looking hole. So the flask is still with me. You give the flask a rub with your sleeve, clean away the impurities until it shines like a clean window. Okay, so let's use the rope now. Tie the rope to the manacles. With a few deft knots learned while making thatch houses, you tie the rope securely to the wall-mounted manacle. Alright, then... Can I climb through all like this, or do I die? No, here we go, automatically. Shimmy, 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 shimmy. Oh, oh. Okay. The rope twisting and burning in your grasp, you reach out and snatch the Powerstone from the pedestal. Since your feet never touch the floor, you're safe from the deadly trap below. Triumphant. Wow, they animated this really in a detailed way. Whoa! Almost leaping. Wow, that's some animation and a half. I mean, it's 1994 really shining through, eh? And also the weight of the production. So, look, the blue stone. The Powerstone is like other spell spheres, smooth, colorful, and vibrant with innate power. It's difficult to tell by look or feel exactly what purpose it serves, or what significance its color has. Right. As you rub the sphere on your sleeve, it gleams brighter than before. You would almost wear it arms with pleasure. So invoke... same as the other ones. I don't know how to invoke shit. Okay. The Power Stones, I really don't know what to do with them. Can I take the rope yet? Take the rope back? You had to tie a very tight knot to secure the rope in the first place. After a few experimental tugs, realize you'll never get it undone. Can try to open the rope? No. I get stuck it a bit too well. Oh well. Let me see if I can go down and take the... and take whatever that is I need. The thingy, the torch. You have no other pressing use for it, so why not leave it here? God. The music changed. Now it's more hopeful. Maybe now I can travel that thing. But you have the right idea. Means I can travel through that or remove the doorway. But yeah, we finally have took me a couple hours, but I did what I set out for today. Find the third. No, I don't want to take the button, sorry. After careful consideration, you consider leaving it here. I mean, like, sorry, Okay. Okay, I have that blue stone, so yeah. Doesn't seem like it changed much here. To survive. No, no, oh, fuck. Well then. That's not it. How do I remove it from here? Can I take, pull the door frame. Pull the door frame. Frame is not cool and foot is smooth as glad. See, I managed to pull it away. Statue. No. Yellowstone. No. The other stone is a red one. Those are the 3 stones. Powerstone is different. I know how to use this for. Wait. Mimic the teleportal. Must have that and you wish to mimic actually in your possession for the power of the Powerstone to work. Anyway, everything is good, I'm fine. Can I carve it with the carve up the door frame? Oh, okay. I don't get it. What do I use to remove it? This is just confusing. Oh, thinking yesterday worked. I thought for 6 minutes how to trick the fairies. And then something came to mind. Then I had to follow their thing and thinking again their color system. It was blue, yellow. So the yellow always lied. The blue always told the truth. And the red told the truth only if one named fairy was yellow, but yeah, they constantly change colors. It was a mess. Yeah, no, the red ones always lied, the blue always told the truth. There was the opposite, and the yellow only. No, and the yellow told the names of the others. Okay. Yeah, it was a whole puzzle to solve. Thinking though got me. Doing something. Wait, what did they say? This wall was made for not the wall, the door frame. You're on the right track. The frame is now cool enough to touch. Unfortunately, it's as smooth as glass and set deeply into the stone doorway. You can see any way to pull it from the frame. Can I? No, I can only use the bone. No, there is no use. There is no use. There is subverbs for each item, so that's not it. It seems like this game has multiple solutions for different puzzles also. Confusing. What do I need to do? That's the questions. Anyways. Milky Ways. What? No, not that. Wait, what I do? This interesting looking mess is what the Caliph called takshashal. It appears to be a sticky mixture of dates, honey, and coconut with some identifiable ribbons of brown thrown in for good measure. It is sticky. Can I... Put the dates. Can I really not? Okay, no. Cannot scroll them. Put the dates on the door frame. No? No. Something to... Wait a minute. Something to stick on them. Tentacle parts. Look at the tentacle parts. When the shield trapped the shifter beast in the pool, the tips of its tentacles must have been outside the surface of the spell effect. Were seared off the screen as if by a sword. So put the tentacle parts on the door frame. Ah! Alright. Whoa! I rolled it up. Grasping the tentacles, you give a gentle tug. Like gossamer, the frame and teleportal float gently free of the stone doorway. A quick roll up and the magical field is stored safely away. Oh. Look at... The physical manifestation of the teleport spell is a thin sheet of what looks like spiderweb mixed with rubber. Right now it's rolled up tightly for easy carry, and surprisingly, it doesn't teleport itself. Okay. Because it's rolled within it. If I go through here, what's in there? Oh no! Oh no! Oh, run! 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 That's not convenient. Okay. So I can run away from there at least. Cooling that. Cooling. Anyway. Okay. What do you say to a drunken sailor? What do we say to a drunken sailor? Do we say to a drunken sailor early in the morrow? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Water! Wait! That was created for this! Holy shit, this is for passage! Unroll. Put the teleporter door enough to see that it's still functioning. You were able to put your hand through it, you will be teleported into the flaming corridor if you will put. Okay, put the teleport door in the window. This will cool down everything there. Yes! Oh, there was a hole there. Oh, and there is a lot of stuff in there. Whoa! Whoa! Oops, you finally lost your grip on the slippery edge of the teleportal, but not before a large quantity of water was dumped into the hot corridor. Well, this machine was actually not so infernal after all. Very useful thingy. Okay, now... let's go in it and see if I can suffer from anything. Okay, it's normal. The long corridor resembles nothing so much as a gigantic charcoal brazier. Though the fires have been doused, you can see the charred remains of several small creatures that accidentally walked through the teleportal. Doorway to west. The doorway without its dangerous teleporter is just a plain doorway that leads back to the elevator shaft. Look at the iron floor. The floor is made of an iron grating whose mesh is partway between a portcullis grating and chainmail. It allows the heat of the coals below to roast whatever is above, while providing enough air for the fires to breathe with. Ingenious and deadly and now inert, since the sorcerer's own magical water supply put out the fires. And now I fucking want a steak. Ah, fuck. As you examine the wall more closely, you realize that it's little more than a wall. Anyway. Small char skeletons dot the area between the teleportal dump point and the safety of the exit door. Apparently a few rats and things have wandered to their doom over the past 20 years. I mean, makes sense, makes sense. I love the charred wall from the fire here. This detail is beautiful. Remains. Nothing. I can take the remains. In the Sorcerer Tower, the bones of the dead, even those of the vermin, should be left where they are. And it swifts. Alright. Or is the hole that was there earlier? To the window. The tower will cry from the other eye. Only then can Sunway die. You seem to remember hearing the prophecy somewhere. Now the tower has cried its tears from a different window. You've taken the first step toward defeating the sorcerer. Holy shit. Certainly didn't skimp on the evil tower, eh? It's a big old thing, and I like it that way. Oh boy, what? As if evidence of your eyes wasn't enough, or your instincts are screaming that this door leads to the abode of the sorcerer himself. If you have any last minute preparations in mind, now's the time. Dragon bones. The huge decoration above the eastern door looks very authentic. These are the remains of an actual dragon. You'd rather not contemplate how the sorcerer came by them. Well, let's see. Here we go. Oh.
Face me, sorcerer. Your doom is at hand.
Oh boy, here we go.
Who's that? Who dares? Ah, the prince himself has come to visit. How
Prince no longer fiend, but king. 20 years ago, you swore to take revenge on me. That time has come, but I couldn't wait to see you, so here I am. If you won't defend yourself, I'll strike you down where you stand.
It's true. My powers are weak right now. You were shrewd enough to realize that. But I'm far from helpless.
Okay. Oh no!
Well, my little holding spell still works, even after all this time. So you've come to slay me, eh? How do you feel now, prince who calls himself king? Can you move your arms? Your legs? Can you speak? No. Oh, how sad.
Uh-oh. So what can I do?
I can't move. I'm helpless.
It's thinking. This is thinking thing.
Not that your puny sword can harm me. You see, Kingling? You see
Eh?
behind me the awesome arcane power of the Circle of the Spheres. It's my power, and no sword can reach it. You were doomed to fail.
Nice audio mixing. Thank fuck for subtitles.
Suppose you're not as stupid as you look. Perhaps you know that the Powerstone is the right. Perhaps you're carrying some even now. It's nothing due to be defeated by you who cares.
No, I took it all this time to get the power stones. Don't do that.
Hey, I can wiggle my fingers. The spell is wearing off.
Careful now. You can't just walk up to a potential booby trap like you. No. Perhaps this was your plan all along, to get me close to you, so you can unleash some horrible magic on me. What were the words to that detection spell? You'll die! You still can't talk.
Huh?
A trick, perhaps? Some gift of that idiot nerd Tom. Then if I'm strong enough to
Oh no, 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 what are you doing? Oh, what?
Great dragon! What have we here? Why, you're not the king at all.
I'm not the king? What?
I'm not.
A different voice?
This is some sort of trick. Wonder you were so easy to fool.
What the fuck?
Slayed you out of hand, I'd have thought myself safe, and been open to attack the real king. Very.
What? Who am I?
If I'm not the king, who am I?
That's what I'm saying.
Did you volunteer for this duty, oh faithless one? No, don't try to speak.
What?
Of course you did. You were tricked somehow yourself by one. You were duped into coming here and dying in the king's stead. How delicious. And all for nothing.
What the fuck? All this game I've not been...
Can't move enough to do anything. If you just keep talking, maybe the spell will wear off a little more.
I have a completely different voice, I'm a completely different person, a completely different portrait. I'm not the king. What the fucking fuck? What the fucking fuck? What the shitting fuck? What the hell? What the fucking fuck? I am flabbergasted. What a fucking plot twist is this? So now what happens?
Now where was I? Yes, I was going to take a Powerstone away from you. I sensed their presence like a bad smell.
No!
I can barely move. How can I stop him from taking all 3 Power Stones?
How pretty. Soon it will rest in some dark corner of my tower. Now, were you clever enough to obtain another?
No!
I can move a little. I've got to do something while I still have the chance.
And did you take my own personal stone? The irony of this whole situation is that just one stone is enough to destroy me. If you have.
What? Okay. Invoke. No. Vortex Stone. Take magic from somewhere. At the weak to the second. Put magic into somewhere. Look around. This is the sorcerer's bedchamber. The counterpoint of magic in the tower. To the sorcerer's paraphernalia is elsewhere. This is where the power truly dwells. What is this? The strange item at the far end of the room resembles a model of the sun and its words that you once saw. It's obviously a powerful magic item. Take magic from this. No, put magic into this. No. Ah! I'm dead.
That takes care of that. Thank you.
No! Oh. That hurts. No, I have to receive everything? Wow. Wow.
Face me, sorcerer. Prince.
It's true. My powers are weak, right? Well,
I can't.
not that but suppose.
Hey.
Care? So
What do I do?
You can't talk. But what is it? He sends a powerful spell on you. King. Great.
Okay.
Now where was I?
The revelation.
Oh yes.
Okay.
I was going to take a power.
I can...
How pretty. Soon it will rest in some dark corner of my tower.
What am I supposed to do now?
And did you take my own personal stone? The irony of this whole situation.
Okay.
is that just
You've heard
one
of these
stone
devices too, you've never seen one before. It's a machine for gazing at the stars. Apparently the sorcerer is interested in things beyond this world. In one himself, that will make sense. The low bookshelf contains over a dozen thick volumes. You can't even read the script on the spines, much less tell what they're about. They might have some value to a scholar, but not to you. What do I do? What do I do? Open this. Open the music box. Ah, bird call. Make noise. You cannot even do that. Amulet. Invoke. No. Starflower. No, I'm dead again.
That takes care of that. And you. Do.
Oh man, I died again. Oh, what do I do there? How do I survive that? Shit. Man. Oh, how do I survive that? I really have no idea. The blue stone is the one that remains to me. Can I mimic it? The Powerstone shudders in your hand, squirming like a grub. Within seconds it has changed shape, color and texture several times. Now it looks exactly like the blue stone. Okay? Okay. So I have a blue stone there, a blue stone here. And where is the Powerstone? Look at it. Peering carefully, you can see no actual difference between the actual object and the Powerstone version. What a marvelous story. Uh-huh.
Face me, sorcerer. Your doom is at... Prince...
It's true.
Okay.
My powers are weak.
I have an idea because of this thing that
I
moves.
can't...
Not that you suppose.
Hey.
Careful. So, you still can talk. How amusing. What's this? Sends a powerful spell on you. Kinglet. Great dragons. What have we here?
I'm not.
This is...
If I'm not,
Did you... Now where was I? Oh yes. I was going to take a power stone.
that's right. Take the stones, all 3 of them.
How pretty. Soon it will rest in some dark corner of my tower. Now, were you clever?
Come on, take another. Soon you'll be safe.
And did you take my own personal stone? The irony of this whole situation
Okay.
is that just one stone is enough to destroy me, if you know how.
Oh, great Cal. I hope this works.
Okay.
I've done it. He's left me with 1 power stone. And I can move. I have just 1 chance.
Now let's just dispose of these fools. I'll tend to you for a moment.
Okay. Blue stone. Throw it at this. Yeah, that. Now there is only the echoing silence where the sorcerer once stood. Know if he's dead or merely vanished, but either way you succeeded. That's right. Alright.
Oh dear Cal, like Hella, look, the Dragonsphere, it's empty.
What? You mean that wretched little shape changer actually succeeded?
He's not wretched at all. He's a hero. The sorcerer is defeated.
So they both knew?
I don't believe it. How did he do it?
Oh, it doesn't matter. Let's awaken Kalish right away.
Awaken Kalash.
Sit down, my dear. There is still the matter of what to do about the shape changer before we go reviving Kalish and facing his wrath.
How can he be angry now that our plan has succeeded so well? The shape changer
What's
is
going
alive,
on?
the sorcerer is not, and Kalish is at last safe from the curse.
It's not that simple, my dear. The shape changer still has Kalish's memories. He's dangerous. He must be disposed of.
What? No way, no way, no way, no way. No way, no way. I wanted to come back here. I wanted to come back here. I wanted to see what the door behind the thingy does. Oh my god. This is incredible.
No, he's a hero. He must be given a hero's welcome upon his return. When we wake Kalish, he'll tell you the same.
I was afraid of this.
Uh-oh.
You are a stubborn thing, aren't you? Let me explain, dear. We are not going to revive Kalish. Not now, not ever. McMorn?
What?
What do you mean? He's safe now. Of course we're...
Oh, there you are, darling. Fiona is being stubborn as you suspected she would be. Please take her to the dungeon, would you?
No way!
Of course, Mother. She's not your kin. Why not kill her?
You are a bloodthirsty boy, aren't you? It will serve you well as king, but for now we'd better keep her alive. It might help to have the old queen with the new king. Perhaps a spell could make her more docile. If we can ever find Nertom.
So Nertom escaped from here for a reason. That's why you can never find Nertom.
As you wish, Mother. Come, Fiona, we shan't hurt you. Yet.
Oh.
You beast! Unhand me! I am the queen!
Calm yourself, dear. You will remain alive until we decide what to do about the shape changer and about the succession to the throne. We must announce Kalish's death soon, McMorn.
Yes. I'll be back soon, Mother, and we can plan our story and order the shape changer's death. Come along, Fiona.
Oh, what the... Where do you go? Oh my god! Holy shit. And I can explore... And who am I then? Who am I then? I still have all the items. Incredible. This game just broke me apart. Who am I? Holy shit. What? This is a sorcerer's bedchamber, the center point of magic in the tower. At least it was. That's just a certain point of interest in items. Oh boy. The arcane dragon sculpture above the door is intricately carved and highly detailed, or perhaps it's not a sculpture. You'd rather not find out. The doorway leads back to the now defunct corridor of flame. It's perfectly safe to leave. Okay. What is that? The small black sphere, formerly one of many orbiting the large globe, rests on the floor. It looks like a little more than a solid sphere of stone. Let's take it. Can I? I suspected the solid black sphere has no magical aura at all. It's just a smooth black sphere. Can I polish it? As you rub the sleeve against your sleeve, as you rub the sphere against it gleams brighter than before. You will swear it hums with pleasure, so it has something. Vortex stone. I don't have any more of the mimic one. Useful and interesting about the floor. The walls are decorated with various arcane maps and scrolls. They are unfathomable to you. I can speak. Look at bookshelf. The low bookshelf contains over a dozen of thick volumes. You can even read the script on the spines, much less tell what they're about. They might have some value to a scholar, but not to you. The low bookshelf. In general, it is a low bookshelf. Can I push and pull the low bookshelf? Made for pushing. Pull. Open. Nothing. This is the place the sun spent a good part of the last 20 years in suspended sleep, waiting the decay of the shielding spell. It looks extremely uncomfortable. Yeah, it was above it after all. Look at the window. Two narrow windows provide some of the light for this room, tainted with the blue of the shielding spell. They are barely wide enough to look out of. Wow, that was... that was something, man. I still have... this is amazing. You've heard of these devices too, you've never seen one before. It's a machine for gazing at the stars. If it wasn't so bulky, you consider bringing it to the Caliph of the Soptus as a gift. Can I... open the telescope or something? No. Can I push and pull the telescope or something? No. What's this on the floor? There is a small map hanging on the wall. From here it looks like a dense step diagram. You can see some text underneath. Can I take it? The map is nothing more than a series of dotted lines. The full inscription reads, "In the air, the path is there. The opposite is fire." You fold the map and tuck it away. Can I look at it? Beneath the diagram is the message, "In the air, the path is there. The opposite is fire." Can I fold them up? You spend a few moments trying to fold them up so that the inscription faces outward, but have no success. What is this? The various scrolls that decorate the walls all have weird arcane representation of spheres and numbers and concentric circles and strange orbits. Take. Said in the scroll. Okay. Strange map. It's clearly a representation of the circle of spheres. Now, of course, it is useless since the sphere is destroyed. Can I take? Strange map anyway? Okay, not useful. The globe and its rippling spheres was somehow responsible for keeping the sorcerer in your world. The destruction of the sorcerer has vanished. Can I take it? Okay. A scroll and a scroll. How strange, this particular scroll has a message beneath the strange drawing. It says 73766,347. What could it mean? Can I take it? Huh? No. Okay. A message on a scroll said, write it down, Message on a scroll said, man, 7 3 7 6 6 comma, yeah, because the period is very different. I see it nearby. 3 4 7. I don't know, what could it mean? There is a small scroll. No. Let me look at the chest. Chest is stuffed full of potent magical items, a worthy prize indeed. Look at Spirit Bundle. Okay. Among the items in the chest is a large bundle of feathers connected to a bone shaft. A spell source glows at its center. This is one of the shamanistic items known as a Spirit Bundle. Can I take it? Oh, and a crystal ball too. You lift the crystal from the chest with only a little difficulty. After an experimental effort, you decide it's light enough to carry and stow it into your pack. It appears to be a large sphere made of crystal. You've heard of such things. They are often magically charged with strange and wonderful powers, and this one is no exception. Oh boy, let me look at the score. I have 199, 129, I am a knight. Gaze into. You focus your attention on the interior of the ball, but there is only a darkness and a sadness. The ball has no power here. Invoke the power of... The power of the... must be focused because it can be invoked. Put crystal ball on the circle of spheres. No, eh? If you could just interrupt the pattern of the circle of spheres, perhaps you could destroy the soundless magic. Only one trouble. The magic of the circle will be affected by strongest music of the magic. Oh, so that's the thing I could have done and gotten that message. Spirit bundle. Look. And the spirit bundle. Yeah, okay. Take the spirit bundle. Let's see in the chest if there is more items. The bundle rusted faintly as I remove it from the chest. It feels magical, but the magic has a different taste from the kind of used to. Okay, look at the spirit bundle. This thing looks for all the world like a feather duster with a bone shaft. The bone feathers glow with the faint air of magic powder. Can I shake it? The feathers make a hissing sound like leaves in the wind. You hear a sound as a faint chanting coming from the air around you. An innate strength of spirit courses to your body, a potent charm. Can I put more of these feathers? Can I put feathers on the spirit bundle? No? No. There is nothing else in the chest. Look at the chest. The chest is empty now. Good. If I need to come back here, I'll come back here. But who am I? That's fucking ridiculous, man. That's a lot. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, I have a lot. I have a map. Huh? What do I do with that? Okay, alright, I have 2 people to talk to. Right. The tower now echoes with a strange, eerie feeling of emptiness. When done what you came to do, you make your way quick to the exit. Huh. What? The tower now stands tall and mute. Its door vanished into whatever magical pit someone was plunged into. Your trip within was the last time anyone will ever see the interior of Tirna Brone. But it's not the real villain. I need to defeat not my mother because I'm not the king. Fuck, I was about to say my mother. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy fuck. The water is still going because that's a mechanical machine. Positional audio. Amazing! I didn't expect positional audio, but I'm happy about it. Oh boy. I am absolutely surprised by this. Oh. Is this game also in Italian? Where do you see languages? Nope. Only English. Okay. Pity. Pity, because I know a person that loves point and click. But, yeah. Hey, you. Oh, you are there. Shark is like another enemy. Okay. Hey, talk to you. Look at what I did.
May I pass here?
We know you now, hero. Not only are you the deliverer, but you're not even the evil king. Pass on and claim your reward, if you can.
What do you mean if I can? Because that was the passage to the west. Wait, let me look at the sky. Okay, yeah, okay. What the fuck? Oh boy. Okay. I'll look around first. Let me save. Who am I really? Okay. All around you are the great pillars of stone and the spaces in between, that plunge into the deep abyss. At the far end of the mountaintop forest is a shark nest with something in it that gleams white in the sun. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I'm writing down the minutes from earlier because I want to create a clip of the revelation. Absolutely, buddy. Oh boy, incredible. This actually is incredible. I'm happy about it. So they said, all around you are the great pillars of stone and the spaces in between, plunge into the deep abyss. The far end of this mountaintop forest is a shark nest with something in it that gleams white in the sun. What could that be? It makes it easy to look down into such a depth. You decide to stop doing it before you fall. I'm the only one that doesn't suffer from vertigo. The way east leads back to the mountain and the way down. Okay. Surrounding this bizarre formation, the cliffs rise into the air. The mountain is especially forbidden here. Sorry about that. Yeah. The pillars are sturdy enough, but you suspect some magic or weakening of the stone that only allows them to be jumped upon from one side. Ah. Okay, that's trickery. Let's look at the nest. The nest is huge, like the other shark nest you saw. This one is not decorated with feathers, but it does have a gleaming object resting in its center. This must be the great treasure the shark spoke of. Wow, that was almost 4 hours ago. And we knew that. Okay. 4 hours ago in terms of gameplay, you know? Including also the stream from yesterday. But I have a map. In the air of the path of is there, the opposite is fire. It looks like this. A ledge to another. To which one do I need to go? The top one, it seems to indicate. Because those are ledges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe there is no 5. There was once. That's what they're signaling. Let's try that. Jump to this pillar. Okay. Map. I go forward. Let's look at the map. I go down. It is dotted, so it's actually really well. You can look at it really well. The path is there, the opposite is fire. Okay. So I go down here. What was that? A fake out? Oh man, look at this pillar. Okay. Map. I need to go only from one side. So go back here. Okay. Whoa, there's some wind outside. It makes my windows creak. So, the map, one more, and then obviously here because there is no other way. Okay, that is fine. What was on this pillar that made me jump up? Oh, so I am here. Now go down. Forcibly go here. Then I am here on the map. Go up to the top. Okay. Okay. From here, go 2 times. 2 times. Is it gone? This is message. Okay. Okay. Look map. Okay, go down 1. Oh. Go back 1. Alright. Go to the bottom. Okay. Scary stuff. Go here. And up by 2. Ah. And then I think we're there. Oh! Why you do that to me? Jump to ledge. Alright. Okay. Whoa. This is the other side of the mountain top forest. An isolated platform with a lone nest. It is kept the treasure of the shack. At the base. The stone shaft of the mountainside plunge dizzily down to the very base of the mountain. Far below you can see the stone trees rise from the earth and the jumble of rocks from the broken pillar. So there is one broken pillar. They're supposed to be 25, but 24. The stone trees creak faintly in the high mountain breeze. What once looked challenging and deadly now looks amusing and serene, as if laughing at your fears. Surrounding the platform and the stone spires, the mountain vaults high into the heavens. Above, silhouetted darkly against the sky, you see the tower of Tyrnak, brown tears of the dragon. Can I climb that? No. Nest. The nest is larger than the other one you saw and shows no signs of habitation. Instead, a gleaming white belt rests in the center of the nest, like a precious egg. Belt. Resting in the nest is a gleaming white belt that somewhat resembles a fighting girdle. This must be the treasure of which the shack spoke. It's yours for the taking. I don't trust this game, so... Let's take it, but I saved before that. The belt is solid and finely wrought and should be quite heavy. Instead, it feels as light as a bit of goose down. Gingerly, you clasp it about your waist. An odd feeling of happiness comes over you. Huh? Whoa.
Well, hello there. Is this belt the prize I was supposed to win?
Yes, and well done. You are indeed the hero the prophecy spoke of.
Man, I heard parts of the prophecies all over the place.
What prophecies did I fulfill?
It's a long story. In our dim history, it is said that the shack couldn't fly.
Couldn't fly? But you're birds.
Birdmen, young shaker, birdmen. It's true we were landbound, just as you are. Then a god came down from the heavens and smiled on the shack and granted us the gift of flight.
That's... interesting.
He gave you wings?
No one knows, for it happened long ago. But the stories say that at first the shack wore belts like this one that allowed them to fall without harm.
Oh.
Is that what this belt does?
Yes. This belt has been preserved for generations. The god, when he left us, said that it should be given to a hero who would deliver the shack from bondage. You are that hero.
Thanks for your gift, although you made it pretty hard to get.
That was to make sure you were worthy. Now, follow me, hero, and learn the power of the belt.
This will allow me to get to new places, I bet. Oh. Do I do it? Oh, automatically. Oh, the pillar. Of course. Adjust. Set the belt more firmly around your hips. You feel an odd sensation, as if the wind has suddenly blown you almost off your feet. Interesting. Let's look at it better. At first glance, this belt looks like any normal fighting girdle. Why to tuck in a cloak made of a hard substance to turn aside a blade. But closer examination reveals the fine etchings in the surface, etchings of wings and clouds and stars. Who really am I? I do not know. Everybody calls me shapeshifter, but I haven't managed to shapeshift once. So... Wait, they told me to come back here also after everything. I need to talk with the hermit.
So, you defeated the sorcerer, I see.
How can I help?
How can I help Laney?
Well now, this is hard to explain, young hero. Let me ask you first. Do you know what you are?
What do you mean?
Somebody else asked me this. The Butterfly King. The Butterfly King knew. It all makes sense. The mother and my brother were against me. She wasn't in the bedroom, my supposed wife, the queen, because she was not the queen.
You are a shape changer, lad. Why else would you be picked to masquerade as the king? You may not remember what happened, but it's clear you were enchanted for the deception, and no enchantment is powerful enough to give one man another's looks and memories, unless that other is a shape changer.
Amazing.
It's true that I don't remember who I am, but I can't change shapes. How can I be a shape changer?
You've forgotten how, son. And you're missing your focus, your ring. You must travel to Sleipnir to regain it. But that's not important now. What matters is that as a shape changer, you do have the power to save Laney.
Okay.
How is that possible? What must I do?
All shape changers have the power to heal. For healing is nothing more than the power to shape a body back to its original form. The secret is your Adlan, your healing focus.
What's my
I haven't got that. Must I go to Sleipnir before I can save her?
Oh, but you do, my boy. That doll you carry, the one that looks like you? That is your Adlan. With it, you can heal Laney.
Okay. Wow. So... okay. I have the thing. So... I don't even know my real name, but this doll... Heal self. Heal Laney. Okay. Closing your eyes, you concentrate on health and rightness. There is almost no spark of life for you to hold, no eternal energy for healing. She is too weak for your powers to be effective.
It's not working. She's too weak. She must first be strengthened with magic and with love. Only then may she be healed.
What do you mean, magic and love?
You need a magical way to strengthen her spirit. That will help. You also need to speak to her. Whisper words of love to her. Give her an interest in living. Remember, originality counts.
Okay. What? Look at this. This will transport me there. Wait, I have something. The amulet. That is unprepossessing enough. Plain gold. Clean the thought accounts. Give... no crystal flower. Give amulet... Give amulet to Lane. No, give crystal flower to Lane. No, what I have to do? Talk to Lane. There is a slight flicker on her eyelid as you thought somewhere within their shattered body the mind sleeps, but she cannot answer you. Despite that, you keep talking, hoping that you say mysterious spirit. Soft, auto soft. How? How art light rose yonder let breaks count rose ways per bird tree are enough any the then no, that's what I meant to say. What the fuck? This is complicated. Talk to you. Give me something.
Don't talk to me. Talk to her. Remember, magic and love will make her strong enough to heal.
Let me do the rest. Ah, shit. Because of all the water and the wind is getting quite chilly in here. I got a big sneeze. What do I use, really? Spirit bundle? Spirit bundle. This is magic. This is magic. This thing looks for all the world like a feather, the bone feathers with aura. Let me shake the spirit thing. Potent charm. Says right. And charm. Give spirit bundle to Lane. You hear a hissing whisper of faint voices. Before your eyes, the bundle disintegrates into fine powder, which swirls away in the thin air currents of the cave. Not to be sure, but you swear little colors come back to Lane's face. Okay, look at Lane now. Talk to her. No. Conversation will be decided on one-sided. No? How do I do this? What? Talk to her, come on. Talk to Lane. Maybe I selected the floor by accident. Okay, thou... Like that. Thou art... Okay, let's try to make sense. Thou art... I know. A... Rose... Rose. Thou art a rose. Yonder di. But no. For this No. Or no. Rose. Wait, was that one of the poems at the beginning? For no rose. Ways, no. As fair did ever grow. I remember that. Let's see if it counts. As fair did ever grow in the or enough. I don't remember anymore about that. In or in sun, no, any in any D, in any O, in any land. Okay, this is social easy at the end. Okay, the last few words connect together pretty easily. Your words start out as a recitation and change into something more, something from the heart. You swear now that there is a faint smile at the corners of Lane's cheeks. Okay, now I use the doll. Ian Lane. Closing your eyes, you concentrate on health and rightness. You feel as though you were in a canoe rushing headlong downstream. Then Lane groans and you sense internal movement. Bones reigniting, turn flesh mending, blood finding its way back into the body. Health and vigor flow through you both like a jolt of potent wine.
Oh. What happened? I'm alive. Thank cow. And who are you, my man, to look at me that way?
Be thankful, young maiden. This is the man who saved your life in exchange for your saving his.
I did not. I saved the king's life and fell from the mountain. I remember that much.
That was me. I mean, I am the king. That is, I was.
It's a good thing you weren't so tongue-tied when you spoke your love poem, young man, or she'd never have woken up.
I remember I was in a dark place, floating. I heard a voice very far away, speaking beautiful words of poetry. It brought me near. Then I felt a terrible pain, and then I woke up. That was you?
That voice belonged to this young hero right here. He's a shape changer, and they have the power to heal if they're willing to suffer a little pain themselves.
Huh.
He saved your life with his words and with his powers.
Then I owe you a great debt of thanks. But what of the king? Is he here?
Let me try to explain. That man you met, the one you thought was the king, that was me. I wasn't trying to lie to you. I was under a spell that gave me the looks and memories of the king. It was my life you saved. The sorcerer broke the spell, but I still remember everything. Especially you.
You mean that king wasn't the king? It was you? In Sorcel?
Oh.
So that means you're not married to the queen.
No, I'm not married to anyone, as far as I know.
That's interesting. How a person's perceptions can change.
Ah.
That is. It must have been frightening for you. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How can a shape changer take the form and thoughts of another? My father always said that was a myth, a wives' tale. Shape changers can't change themselves to look like other people.
Your father was right, but not completely. A shape changer by himself cannot do those things, but with magical help he can. I must confess something to you both. I am their Tom, the court wizard to the Kallax, and I was forced by the Queen Mother into casting the spell that gave this boy the king's looks and memories.
Holy shit.
You're the wizard? Why did you lie to me? Why did you do that to me?
I was afraid for my life, young Slayton. The king had refused his mother's plan to substitute a changer to die at the sorcerer's hand, but she went ahead anyway, acting while the king slept. After doing the deed, I fled the castle to try to decide what to do. I came here to wait for you, wondering if I should expose the plan or let it go forward.
Ok.
You risked my life against the sorcerer. Why didn't you tell me?
My loyalty is to the king, you know. I didn't want you to abandon your quest and leave him to face the sorcerer, but I didn't want you to die either. I cast a scrying spell to see the future and saw that you had a chance if you were clever and brave. So I let you go ahead.
So you're not been here for 20 years, you just escaped recently.
Well, thanks a lot. I could have been killed.
Oh, don't be such a poop. It all worked out, didn't it? You defeated the sorcerer and saved my life.
Well, I suppose so. So now what? Do I go to the castle and claim my reward? The king's daughter's hand in marriage?
Oh no, young changer. There's heroism yet to be done. The
Okay.
king's mother has no intention of rewarding you and waking the king.
Okay.
She had hoped you would be killed, and I think she planned to leave the king asleep beneath the castle forever. She's probably killed the queen or put her in the dungeon already.
Fantastic.
Since you're alive, people will be asking where the king has gone. She'll tell them you killed him and took his looks. Soon the countryside will be hunting you. Once you're dead, she'll put her other son on the throne as a puppet and rule the kingdom herself.
Oh my god.
You must flee, Shape Changer. Leave the kingdom. You're in terrible danger. Perhaps I and my father can work to restore the king to the throne.
No, this fight is mine as much as yours. I know the king very well, and I know his mother and his wife and how he felt about them. I must help rescue him if I can.
Ok.
I knew I could count on you.
Ok.
Young hero.
Wow.
There's little I can do for you now other than give you advice. The king is hidden in the catacombs beneath the castle. His soul lies elsewhere, hidden in the plane of the spirits. Seek out the leaders of the other kingdoms of the land. They will help you on your quest.
Ok, so go back to all the leaders, eh?
The catacombs? Oh, I overheard something that could be very important. When the beast of darkness and I landed at the base of the mountain, I was terribly hurt, but still partly conscious. 2 shacks flew down and stood over our bodies for a while.
Ok.
One of them said, "The beast is dead." The other said, "There is another in the catacombs of Grand Galahad." The first said, if only she'd known their secret name. And he said a word so horrible I almost passed out to hear it. Here, I'll write it down for you. If you meet the beast, say this name.
Upon the parchment is written a name, the very sign of which is enough to strike horror into your heart.
Thank you. I've got a lot to do. I'll go now.
Oh, and there is one last thing I must give to you. Come here.
Goodbye, Lena. Don't worry about me. I'll be all right.
I won't. You've got our lucky charm after all. As soon as I can, I'll go to my duchy and muster troops to aid you. We'll move on the castle as soon as possible.
And goodbye to you, wizard. You did a terrible thing, but you've made up for it. I hope for your sake that I can save the king.
Ok.
Good luck, young man. I have faith in you.
Wow. Upon the parchment is written a name, the very sign of which is recorded. Okay. Pick words on. Summon your courage and say aloud the name of the scrap of parchment. Sound of it rolls about like thunder, filling your soul with dread. Slowly, the echo dies away. Ah, those might be some powerful words. So, I know who I am now, so let's do a different save. Ah, shit. To save King. Yeah. Oh boy. The wizard looks at you with a twinkle in his eye as if enjoying his joke on you. But behind the spark of happiness is a deeper worry about the king, indeed the whole kingdom. Lane still rests on the pallet, but her eyes are bright and her smile makes your heart beat faster. What do you say?
Good luck on your quest, young man.
Travel with the luck of the Summers, hero.
Anything you have to say to me?
Good luck.
Travel with the luck of the Summers, hero.
Oh wow. So I have to figure out something. Is there still the shape sphere or something here? And where do I go? For curiosity's sake, I wanna go here and see.
Hold, varlet. You're the one I was warned to watch for.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh.
So you've come back, as the Queen Mother said you would. I have to arrest you. You're a wanted criminal, you know.
Why arrest me? I've done only good for Grand Calahac.
My sources say you're a shape changer, and you helped the sorcerer kill the king so that you could take his place. What good is there in that, fiend? I'm arresting you in the name of the Queen Mother.
Okay. Oh boy. I think I'll be going now. Yeah.
I think I'll be going now.
Yeah, let's leave. Wait, there was an option that I want to try.
So you've come back, as the Queen Mother said you would. I have to arrest you. You're a wanted criminal, you know.
Why arrest me? I've done only good for Grand Calahac.
Let's try this dialogue.
My sources say you're a shape changer, and you helped the sorcerer kill the king so that you could take his place. What good is there in that, fiend? I'm arresting you in the name of the Queen Mother.
Mama. Let's try this.
It's true that I'm a shape changer, but...
You admit it, filth. You'll pay dearly for your crimes.
But I certainly didn't kill the king.
Oh no? Then where is he? He went off on a quest to slay the sorcerer, and no one has heard from him since. Eh? Speak up if you know something, knave.
Okay.
Let me explain what I think has happened. I am a shape changer, though I don't know my name. Somehow, I was ensorcelled to take on the king's looks and memories as a decoy for the sorcerer's wrath. The sorcerer cast a negation spell on me, and I returned to my natural form. The switch was done against both our wills.
Enough! You confuse me with this long-winded tale. The question remains, should I trust you or carry out my orders?
Is there something I could give you to let me go?
The only thing in the world I truly want you cannot give me. Or can you?
Huh? Around. Things look different from the last time you were here. The merchants and travelers are gone. Only the guard captain remains. What could have caused this desertion? The guard captain. Captain is looking at you intently with an expression that is half wistful and half angry. Oh no! Ah, it was timed. Oh dear, he must have done something. Okay.
Hold, varlet. So you've come back, as the Queen Mother said you would. I have to arrest you. You're a
Why arrest?
My sources say you're a shape change.
It's true.
You admit it.
But I
Oh no? Then
Let me I am a shape changer.
enough! You confuse me with this long-winded tale. The question remains, should I trust you or carry out my orders?
Is there something?
The only thing in the world I truly want you cannot give me.
It's a scar. I think I know. Okay. Heal. Closing your eyes, you concentrate on health and rightness. The great scar suddenly wiggles of its own accord. Then, the tough dead flesh begins to melt away, back into the body, as if the jagged edges of the wound knit together perfectly.
Is this what you wanted?
Yes, I can feel that you've done it. The scar is gone. How does it look foolish? Am I normal?
Of course. You're lovely. Have you got a mirror?
No, I don't want to look. Not yet. Tell me first, why did you do it?
Okay.
Why did I do it? What difference does it make?
It makes a difference. I must know why. It's important. Speak quickly. Why did you do this thing for me?
To prove that shape changers can be good.
Aye, and that was the test I set for thee. You've shown that your heart is not as black as the Queen Mother would have me believe. I trust you, Changer. I will do what I can to help you, but I must be very careful.
Okay.
I cannot let you into the castle. They would know that I had helped you, and a new captain would take my place. But listen, you can enter the catacombs through the well if you can find a way to climb down safely. Go with Cal.
I don't have that.
I understand. Leave everything to me. And thank you.
Thank you. There is one more thing I require of you.
What's that?
Put it back.
I beg your pardon?
What?
You had the power to remove the scar. Now put it back.
What?
Why would you want that?
It is how I've always been, a part of me, practically since birth. It is not right not to have it. It is not me. I asked you to heal me, to test your kindness and abilities, not because I hate the way I look. I wear that scar now as a badge of honor and pride. It is mine. Give it back to me.
Oh.
Okay, but I don't know if you really believe your own words. Are you sure you want me to do this?
You see far more than I would wish, Changer. Do as I ask. Quickly. It's my decision.
Okay. I wouldn't have this kind of courage.
Perhaps. It is not so much courage as truth.
The guard captain appears to be deep in thought. She barely looks at you as you go about your business.
Can I count on your help after I rescue the king?
If the king himself gives me a command, and I am convinced he is no shifter, I will obey it, even if the Queen Mother commands contrariwise. That is all I can promise.
That's all I need. Can I talk to you again or say something else?
Thanks for your help. Is there anything else I can do for you?
No. Leave me in peace and prove the truth of your stories by producing the king unharmed.
Okay. But since they said that before going there I will need more of the help from other places, also I need to go back to here to learn about my shape-shifting past. Let's go here. Oh no, I forgot about these guys.
Hold a moment, Shifter. We were warned to watch for one of your number, and you look like the one we were told to watch for.
I think it's him. Let's conk him now and find out for sure later.
Oh fuck. Hello Vituri! Welcome to the stream. Yes, you missed a big revelation. A big revelation. There's been a big plot twist. I am not the king. I didn't even know it. A spell was cast on me to make me believe I am the king, so that the king could be imprisoned, the Queen Mother and the king's brother could take the throne, and I die against the sorcerer in the appearance of the king, so that they could claim that I, the king, but not the king, I was dead. So I defeated the sorcerer, but that's not the end of the game. That's just the halfway point, apparently. Now I have to travel around to save the real king, so they can depose the Queen Mother and his brother. A twist of the century. The best twist of any game in the 90s I've ever seen. Holy shit. Seriously. I never seen a twist like this. It was a great scene. Well acted, well portrayed.
I am the king. Step aside and let me pass.
The king? Then the reports are true. Dirty shifter!
Maybe don't say that then. Well then, don't say that.
Hold a moment, Shifter.
I think it's him. Let's conk him now and find out for sure later.
What if I go back here? Shit. And then what can I do here?
I'm not even a shifter. I just came to look.
And how are we supposed to believe that? After everything that's been going on, I say we conk him now and ask the questions later.
Why? What's been going on?
Let's try to play the fool.
Word from the castle is to be on the lookout for a dopey-looking shifter who killed the king and took his form, and is now hiding out in his old shape. You know, I can't decide if you fit the description or not.
Take it easy. You got the wrong guy.
I don't know. They all look pretty much the same to me. Is he the one?
I don't know. It could be.
What if I promise to go in only as far as you can see?
It sounds as though you mean to trick us like a dirty shifter might. The answer is no.
You know, I've got a little gift for you fellows.
Okay. Let's see if I can use something.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Like... Let me look at this. This. Can I give this to the guards?
I expected as much. Trying to bribe a guardsman is punishable.
Oh well. Punishable by death. Okay, so that's not it.
Hold a
Shit.
moment, Shifter. We were warned to watch for one of your number, and you look like the one we were told to watch for.
Nah. How do I do this? How do I do this? Okay, let's keep a bit of this.
Let's conk him now and find out for sure. I'm not. And how are we supposed to believe that? After everything that's been going on?
Why?
Word from the castle is to be on the lookout.
Take it?
I don't
know. It could be.
What if...
It sounds as though you mean to...
You know...
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Okay. What is this? Oh, in the very first. No. So for it. Open this. Open the music box. No. Open the music box. Oh shit, I cannot do anything. Dragonsphere, map, crystal formation per parchment.
I expected as much.
No!
Trying to bribe a guard.
Okay. Can I leave?
Hold a moment.
I think it's him.
I'll be...
Good thing for you.
Okay. Let's not go there immediately. Let's go another place first. Huh? I'm missing something for sure. Missing something for sure. Oh, the guy is not here anymore. Oh no. I have to travel through here again. To save a king. Look around. All around is the trackless desert. Thank goodness you found the Southwest Trader. You should have died out there. Take bones. Fuck. What do I supposed to do here? No, I got already an animal ball. How do I... Oof. That is bad. That is bad. How do I do that there? How do I go back? I am very lost. I am very, very lost. Indeed, indeed. Well, can I go back using the notes from earlier? So, Soptus. It was Eclipsus Falla, and Eclipsus. And Eclipsus means west, and Falla means south. So I go west, south, okay. I have to look at my notes, fortunately. I wonder if this goes automatically to where I think, but not. Ah, okay, it's automatic. If only I knew earlier. That's amazing. So let's look at the shaman. Get meter price. So let's talk to the shaman.
Hello again. Remember me?
Of course, traveler. The flesh exterior you wear we see past. To us you look the same as you always did. And you we remember. What can we do for you?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the spirit plane?
Now that you know truth more yourself, we can tell you this. The soul of the King True is held on the spirit plane. It resembles an egg, small and black, and is guarded by a monster great.
Okay,
and
I know.
many tasks and trials.
Okay.
If you give us a spirit bundle, we will take you to the spirit plane.
Shit.
To the King's soul.
I had a spirit bundle, but I used it.
Then perhaps you must find or make another. Did you take a look good at what it was made of? Pieces of living things work best, as does a source of power magical. Luck good, traveler.
Okay, this game has just opened up basically. A good traveler. Okay, good. I'll write down that to make a spirit bundle, this is information that I need. To make spirit bundle, a spirit bundle, I need pieces of living things and a source of magical power. Pieces of living things and a source of magical power. What bean is this? It's a tall, how they called? Softus eclipsus. They are living beings that basically venerate the moon. Because the moon is life and the sun is death to them. See, if I look at the moon here, for example, high in the sky, the moon is visible even during the day. The Soptus worship and revere the moon as the giver of life and consider the sun a dangerous enemy, which is exactly backwards from the way most other civilizations regard those celestial bodies. Let's talk with the guard now. Yeah. I'll search the help of the Caliph.
I wish to see the Caliph.
State your business with my lord, the Caliph.
I wish to continue our game of Desert Sands.
The gaming partner of the Caliphs? Enter, honored one.
Okay. I wonder if he will recognize me or not. The shaman certainly did. Let's see. Do we have new stuff to
Greetings, mighty Caliph. You probably don't think you know me.
My advisors tell me you know the King of Grand Talahak and are here to aid him in his quest.
Do I tell him not exactly it's hard to explain?
Yes, that's right.
Wonderful! Any friend of the King's is a friend of mine.
Alright. It's very
For
interesting.
each game you win, I will give you one prize. Do you wish to play?
Okay.
Yes, let's play.
Very good.
Okay. In this game, basically, I played it already as when I was the king, if you remember, I was another person. Because I was enscrolled. That's a great word, by the way. And then I was dispelled by the sorcerer, because he detected that. There was a great battle. I spent 2 hours and a half exploring the great sorcerer king and castle, and now the game is not over. That's a surprise and a half to me. And because there is the entire Queen Mother plot to save the, and I have to save the king. By the way, if you select the red stone, red, green, and yellow are valid if they appear. If you select the green stone, green and yellow are valid if they appear here. If you select the green stone, only green is valid. And if you select the purple stone, only purple is valid. This is 1 point, 2 point, 5 point, 12 points. So let's start with easy.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Okay, let's do the usual.
Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
As I told you, only if you select the yellow, only yellow or green are valid.
I have done it. I go again.
Okay.
I have done it.
Damn.
I go again.
Select the red 2 times.
By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
I will risk it.
Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict.
By the way, these things, he explained it once already last time, but there are 12 of each. They do not repeat. The game tells me that there are 48 of these, and once one is cast, like this cast in this year, they go away. So you can calculate in your head how many are remaining of each of these. He has a lot of luck. I knew it.
By the cool moon, I have won.
I
am sorry, my friend, but I have won. Wouldn't you like to play again?
Okay. By the way, these are the rules, so let's go.
Yes, but could you go over the rules again?
Let's get the rules again.
Of course, I would be happy to. A small Ifrit will aid us in the game. You simply point to the color you predict, and he will draw a gem at random from the bag, and keep track of our scores and whose turn it is. You can predict red, yellow, green, or purple. There are 12 gems of each color in the bag to start with, and as they are drawn, they are not replaced.
Exactly.
If you predict red, you score 1 point if the gem drawn is red, yellow, or green. If it is purple, your turn ends.
Exactly.
If you predict yellow, you score 2 points if the gem drawn is yellow or green. If it is red or purple, your turn ends. If you predict green, you score 5 points if the gem drawn is green. On any other color, your turn ends. If you predict purple, you score 12 points.
Okay, I
if the
remember
gem drawn
correctly.
is purple. On any other color, your opponent scores 2 points and your turn ends. Your opponent cannot win from your missed guess.
So he cannot reach 16. 16 is not enough if he reaches it from a missed guess from me, to be fair, he can win only with his own guesses.
Game is to 16 points.
Exactly.
As my honored guest, you may start.
Okay, let's go again. I need to win until he says he has prizes for me. Since I'm a different person, I'm supposed to get different prizes, I think.
Very good. As long as you are successful,
Okay.
you keep going. Choose again. Very good.
Yes.
As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Let's try a risky move.
Oh, I'm
Damn
sorry.
it.
Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
Okay, 3 points.
By the rising
Shit.
sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
By the rising sun is an imprecation, basically like a blasphemous imprecation because the sun is the devil.
Oh, I am
No,
sorry.
2 times
Your
in a row
turn
that?
ends when you predict incorrectly. It is
Oh.
my turn now.
But at least I removed it. If he does it again.
By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
I'll go for save points.
Very good.
Okay.
As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Let's try this.
Very good.
Alright.
As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
I risk it.
Oh,
No.
sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
And if you predict this incorrectly, they get also 2 points. Oh no, he's gonna get it.
By the
Whoa.
rising sun, I have failed. Your turn
Okay,
now.
this thing has not appeared in 5. So now.
You have done it.
Yes.
Congratulations, you have won.
Exactly.
I am so happy for you. I think you have won enough victories for a prize.
Nice.
Wouldn't you like to play again?
Okay, do you have another prize?
I would love to play another.
Okay.
How grand. The Afrit
Okay, there's another prize.
and we will play again.
There's another prize. Let's go.
Very good.
Yes.
As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again. Very good.
Okay.
As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Okay, this could be good.
Oh, I'm
No.
sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. My
This
turn
is
now.
difficult. Okay.
By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
Okay, go for the safe one.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going.
Lots of green have
Again.
appeared here.
Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
Get fucked.
I have
No.
done it. I go again.
No, that was lucky.
By the rising
Wow,
sun,
how
I
many
have
of these can
failed.
they appear
Your
here?
turn now.
Let's go for this one.
Oh, I am sorry.
Why?
Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
That's unlucky.
By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
Alright.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Let's try this.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
I think there's only 5 of this remaining.
Oh, I am sorry.
Ah.
Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now. By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
Let's try this.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
I'll risk it all.
Oh, I am
Fuck.
sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now. By the rising sun,
Shit.
I have failed. Your turn now.
That's so difficult.
Oh, I am
Wow,
sorry.
2 times in
Your
a row
turn ends
that.
when you predict incorrectly.
It's truly random.
It is my turn now. By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
Let's try that.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Let's try that.
Very good.
Oh, good.
As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 turn.
Oh, I am
Ah.
sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly.
Ah.
It is my turn now.
It's gonna win.
By the rising sun, I have failed.
7 turns without
Your
a
turn
single
now.
purple stone. Let's go.
Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
Okay. It's gonna win.
I have done it by the cool moon. I have won.
See, the moon.
I am sorry, my friend.
I'll
but
play
I have
again.
won.
I would love.
How
Okay.
grand! The Afrit will rebuild
This is
back
what-
for
this
us, and
is,
we will play again.
A very good game because you can count and there's 12 of this, 12 of this, 12 of this, and 12 of this. They will not be replaced if you remember the rules, so you have to count. I think the game becomes harder and harder every time you win, so this was my 4th win. The first as a shapeshifter. So, let's go for this.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Okay, and this one again.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Let's try the triplet.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Let's try the 4 tuple.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
And let's try the risky move. I can do a 17 to 0.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly.
Now he's gonna do that.
Now.
It was 5 clicks without that. I'll go for that. He didn't.
By the rising sun, I have failed.
6 without a
Your
purple
turn
stone.
now.
Come on.
Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you
7 without a purple
correctly.
stone. Now he's gonna be
My
lucky.
turn now.
Now he's gonna be extremely lucky. Oh, he didn't pick it.
I have done it. I go again.
No. What?
By the rising
And now it comes
sun, I have
about.
failed. Your turn now.
I'll pick this one.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
I'll pick this one.
Oh, I am sorry.
Ah.
Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
That's a pity.
I have done it. I go again.
Shit.
By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
I'll try the green.
Oh, I am sorry. Your
Ah.
turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
Shit. No.
By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
Well, if CPU goes for it, I go for it.
Oh, I am sorry.
Oh,
Your turn
come
ends
on.
when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
Okay.
I have done it. I go again.
Oh, he's 1 point from it.
By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
I'll try this again.
You have done it. Congratulations, you have won.
Okay.
I am so happy for you.
Okay.
I think you have won enough victories for a prize. Wouldn't you like to play again?
Okay. I have to play to know if there is a prize or not.
How grand! The Ifrit will refill the bag for us, and we will play again.
Okay, I have to play to know. I have the needs to play. So, this one.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Let's do triple of the red.
Very good.
Because
As long
red
as you are
is
successful,
value for
you
this,
keep
this, and
going.
this.
Choose again.
Again.
Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my
So,
turn now.
there is 11 red, 11 yellow, 12 green, 11 purple. Yes, that's I'm counting, eh?
By the
Oh,
rising sun, I have failed.
that's a lot of points.
Your turn now.
What do I wanna risk? This.
Oh, I am sorry.
Wow, 3 in a
Your turn
row.
ends when you predict
3 in a
incorrectly.
row.
It
If I
is my
predicted
turn
it, I
now.
would have not won because it would have been 14 points.
By the rising
Wow, we're
sun, I
failing
have failed.
hardcore.
Your turn now.
Let's risk it.
Oh, I am sorry.
My God.
Your turn ends when you predict
The
incorrectly.
green has not
It is
appeared
my
once.
turn now.
Oh. Now it's gonna appear.
By the
What
rising
the fuck?
sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
Come on.
Oh, I am sorry.
What the
Your
hell
turn
fuck
ends when you predict
is this?
incorrectly. It is my turn now.
Hello, Annie. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? How you doing? You were playing... Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. Yes, yes. I can see that. But yes... A bit of Mega Man music for you. But yes, welcome to the stream. I'm Araknie. I play all games. I'm doing a mini game to win prizes for my quest. This is Dragonsphere, a point and click. I'm going to explain the story to you right now because it's big. A little much to read over hours. I mean, that's the point and click, like this one also. Oh, come on.
By the rising sun, I have failed. Your turn now.
Okay, let's try with this.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
But after all, yeah, I love to read. So for me, it's not a problem.
Very good.
Nice.
As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
What do I gonna do? I risk it.
Very good.
Nice.
As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
And now if I risk it, if I win this, I win.
Oh, I am sorry.
No.
Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
Okay.
By the rising sun, I have failed.
It's been 6 turns without the purple. Come on, go.
Oh, I am sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
I'm trying to win prizes. Come on.
By the rising sun.
No, it appeared now.
Your turn now.
Select this.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Okay, because this can go only after this. They are in order. You like you cannot pick from below behind that.
Very good.
Nice.
As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
Let's risk 5 points.
Oh, I am
No.
sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now. By the rising sun.
Come on.
Your turn now.
Give me this.
Very good.
Yes.
As long as you are successful, you keep going.
Okay, I need 2 points, so I will not risk it. Give me this.
Very good. As long as you are successful, you keep going. Choose again.
And give me that.
Oh, I am
No.
sorry. Your turn ends when you predict incorrectly. It is my turn now.
Come on, I need 1 point.
By the rising sun,
Yes.
I have failed. Your turn now.
Come on.
You have done it. Congratulations.
Yes.
You have won. I am so happy for you.
It's done.
I think you have won enough victories for a prize.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I have no more prizes to give you right now.
Okay, it's finished. I win all the prizes.
You are too good a player for me.
Okay.
Would you like to play again?
I would like to, but I must go
I
now.
would like to, but I must go now.
I got everything.
Oh, how sad I am. But it is your choice, of course.
Okay.
For your victories, I promised you prizes. I have many trinkets and things for your amusement.
Okay, what do you give me? This large jar contains about 2 dozen Soptus sandflies. They hum in unison, creating a tune worth listening to. A large palm tree cork keeps them inside the bottle, where several rotting leaves provide food. Their tunnel humming sound should last you for many months. Tuneful humming, sorry. This flagon is partly full with the deep red Soptus soporific. A wonderful smell rises from the stopper. Soporific, huh?
A well-played game is a thing of beauty, don't you think? Fun great this is, hero. Now then, this prize that you have won, this we call Soptus Soporific. No fair one has ever drunk it before, so beware. For us it is like your tea, but to you it might be potent. Drink with me now.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. Uh-oh.
I'd better drink. It would be impolite not to.
That's it. Oh, not too much. My, you look pale more than you usually do.
Uh-oh. Wait, I can hear myself. Uh-oh.
It's wonderful. I feel dizzy. Stronger than I thought. Drank too much.
Oh my, are you all right? Too much you drank. Oh my.
Okay, I will... Can I look inside here? Oh no, I cannot drink. Okay. Give myself the thing. Where it is it? The doll. Heal yourself. You search past the deadening effects of the soporific and find your inner self, hale and hearty. The focused effort, you wrench your consciousness back from its delirium. Your body is purged of the liquor. You did it.
Whew. I'm alright now. I managed to clear some of it out of my system.
Relieved I am. Oh, thought I did that you would die. Now we know. For fair ones, only a tiny bit of soporific.
And even then, I'd probably fall fast asleep. Oh, but it was very good, and I thank you for your most marvelous gift. Perhaps someday
I'm still groggy,
I will
you hear the
return
voice.
for more gaming.
Perhaps someday I will return for more gaming. Give me a minute.
Farewell, hero.
I am
and friend.
alright.
Return at any time, and we will play just for the joy of it, with no wagers. Goodbye.
Okay. Look at how good the animations are in this game. 1994 peak of pixel gaming, eh? But yeah, right, isn't Ace Attorney non voice acted? That's right. Oh, I can use this to leave the desert. You speak the word taught you to by their Tom and feel yourself dragging 4 directions simultaneously. Wow. There we go. So let's go here now and go to the next location. Okay. Brain fan. This I need to figure out something. No, there's nobody here anymore. You are standing in the middle of a sweeping field of well-kept grass. Small mushroom, large rocks dot the landscape. The fairies are not here anymore. The fairy that was resting here before has gone now. Apparently you are allowed to enter the maze at will. Will, am I allowed to enter the maze? But yeah. Yeah, Ace Attorney is not voice acted, right? The grounds here are immaculately kept except for the mushroom dot in the lawn. I can look at the mushroom. Little mushrooms, or maybe they're toadstools, dot the grass all around you. They look edible, but you've never been fond of mushrooms. Can I take them? Ah, right, I don't like to eat them. They would be easy to pick, but you don't like the taste, and the fairies might not appreciate your despawn in their lands. Better leave them alone. Okay, let's go here. There is an item here that I didn't manage to get last time. The fairies are not here anymore. Man, I hope the Butterfly King is alright. He was the one that gave me the hint that he was talking that basically I didn't understand. When I came here, I wasn't like this. Oh, the Butterfly King is not here anymore. This is without about the biggest mushroom you ever seen. They look even less appetizing in this enormous size. Best part is that I love mushrooms myself, so it's just this character. I love a character that has clear likes and dislikes, though. He's not here anymore. Here are the toadstools. Great Carl, those are big toads. You've heard of toadstool circles, but this is ridiculous. Can I talk to them? Gigantic toads stare at you with worldly wide eyes. There is no other reply. The crown. A lovely golden crown sits atop a small toadstool surrounded by the gigantic toads. What do I do? I'll try to get it. This time around I am protected by the belt. So I hope I can get it. No! Ouchie. Well then. Fortunately, you revive immediately. This game, the deaths are just for fun. So I have to do something with the toads here. And not go there immediately. A crunch! Oops. That hurts us. Can I give the toads? Oh wait, I can look at my items even better now. The flagon is partly full with the deep red Soptus soporific. A wonderful smell rises from the stopper. So it's good, but I have to be careful. This large jar contains about 2,000 Soptus sandflies. They hum in unison, creating a tune worth listening to. A large palm tree cork. After where several rotting leaves from a food. Humming should last you for many months. Wait a second. Give the flies to the toads. Of course. Why not? Eh? Leave. While the toads are distracted by their singing meal, it's an easy matter for you to duck and snatch the crown. Okay. It was pretty understandable. The key crown? What? This crown is much fancier than the one you left behind in Castle Callahak. Its intricate workmanship and rich appointments give it an air of majesty and power, and it exudes a faint magical aura as well. Somewhere in the dim reaches of your memory, you think you've seen this crown before in a book, perhaps. Key crown? Well, I know where it goes. I cannot enter Castle Callahak, though. Not anymore. Damn it. Okay, I'll try to go... Okay, I'll try to go to the... I'll try to go to my... house, to the shifter's house, but... It's not gonna be easy. Not gonna be easy. Wheezy. Keep it easy. Okay. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm not on cyan. It's the color of Mega Man. Whoa! Okay, no, enough. Okay, this is a bit different than earlier's. Beautiful place. This now, I have an idea. I think I can enter if I give them the soporific. That's the thing. But yeah, they ate.
You again? Your coming back here all the time looks pretty suspicious, you know.
I'm not even a shifter. I just came to look.
And how are we supposed to believe that? After everything that's been going on, I say we conk him now and ask the questions later.
Ah, shit. Conk him?
Why? What's been going on?
Word from the castle is to be on the lookout for a dopey-looking shifter who killed the king and took his form, and is now hiding out in his old shape. You know, I can't decide if you fit the description or not.
Oh, man. Okay.
Take it easy. You got the wrong guy.
I don't know. They all look pretty much the same to me. Is he the one?
I don't know. It could be.
This.
What if I promise to go in only as far as you can see?
It sounds as though you mean to trick us like a dirty shifter might. The answer is no.
Ah, okay. It's my occasion to give me the soporific.
You know, I've got a little gift for you fellows.
Oh, yeah? Like what?
Give soporific to guards.
How about a little drink between friends? Oh, my treat.
Only if you drink first. Not that we don't trust you or anything.
But we don't trust you. Drink first if it isn't poison.
Shit, I'll have to heal myself.
My pleasure. See? Safe as houses. Have some?
I could use with a nip. I'm dust dry.
Me too.
Ok. 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 Can I get it even back? Okay, now I... Fast. Heal myself. Heal myself. Heal self. Alright, just in time. Well then. Zlatan Patan, the land of the shifter, is indeed a weird place. All around you can see the strangeness that made the guards so nervous and wary. Look at the guards. Careful examination of the guards reveals that they are in deep sleep. Alert constitution has prevented any tragedies. Look into the guardhouse. The small outpost is old, but the guards have to stay in while on duty. Being assigned to guard Zlatan Patan must be something of a punishment. Okay. That's wild. Okay. I'll go back here. No, I didn't want to look. I wanted to... Okay. Press the button by accident. Let's see. Is the shifter... Are the shifters here? Can I talk to the bone tree? Look at the bone tree. Some shifter decided it would be fun to be a tree for a while, but how could he forget to shift his bones like that? Can I talk to you? Do you talk to me now? Communicate with him in a way. There is a mouth rock. The shifter is trying to talk to you. Unfortunately, all that comes out of the mouth are inarticulate wah-wah noises. The shock rock is listening to you. Talk to it. They call a greeting and the ears wiggles a bit, but otherwise there is no reply. Okay. Okay, the creature is still under the spell. Thank fuck. The spell shield is still active after all this time, a potent charm. After a brief course during which there is no reply, you realize that this object is not, as you might have thought, a shifter. It is in fact an empty object and cannot respond. No, go this way. Don't move. Okay. Oh, the guy is not here anymore. The rock is looking back at you. The shifter doesn't realize he's forgotten to shift his eye, or he just likes to see what's going on. Funny. This cave. Can I go back into the cave again? Do I see a different vision now? Okay, let's see. The guard will try to kill me. I will have to hide. I will have to fight. Or the king will have to kill. Or the king will kill me by accident. That's not reassuring at all. Hello. That's not reassuring at all. Well then. Okay, shifter boulder. The boulder is no boulder. A pair of beady eyes stare out of it as if watching your every move. Can I talk to you? The boulder blinks when you speak, but has nothing to say. The shifter and rear are remarkably uncommunicative. There's another of those shifter to rock formations. This one is quiet now. Talk to it. The rock shifter heard you somehow. It's trying to talk to you, but the words are coming out slowly and so deeply that you can't understand. What you say? That's all the reply you get. Okay. I have an idea. The beast is as strange and vile as anything you've ever seen in all your travels. It's constantly changing. It's constantly changing is hard to follow. But it's clearly a shifter of some kind. It also seems to be blocking your path into the village.
I am a shape changer. I am allowed to pass. Why won't you let me pass?
Demonstrate a shifter ability, and you may pass.
But I lack my focus. My ring. If I can't get my ring except by getting by you, and I can't get by you without getting my ring, what will I do?
There are other powers that shifters have, you know. The power to heal, for instance. All you need for that is your Atlan.
Okay, so you want to be healed? Not myself. You? Let's try that. Well then. The shooting monster has accepted that you belong in the village and is no longer bearing your way. Hello? Can I talk to you again? Now that you have been allowed to pass, the monster is silent. Okay. Apparently that's how it is. Let's look around. What squalor! The shifter live like animals in these rude shacks, with no wealth and no aid. What a crime! Damn, these are my people? Fuck, I have to do something about that. It's the finest specimen around the scene of the... Okay, let's just... Okay. Look at the river. The river has that same murky purple color that the pool had, and that the sky has, for that matter. This part of the country seems to be the darkest and the most dismal part of the whole kingdom. There's a wrecked bridge. The crude wooden bridge that used to span the river has collapsed in disrepair. The shifters don't need it since they can swim across in some form, but it's sad to see things in such a state of decay. Ah, man. The shifter lives in the wretched wooden shacks. Building materials must have been rationed by the king, and all the wealth of any kind denied to the shifters. This must stop. The whole village has the air of the town ravaged by fire. This sort of oppression has led the shifters spending more and more time as plants, rocks, and animals. Someday the whole race may die out, which will suit the other denizens of the kingdom just fine. Those fuckers. The woman with the cane eyes you with a puzzled expression, and several times it looks as if she's about to speak. You can see two villages at a distance, tilling the soil in a bored fashion. They nod to you, but do not speak. Talk with her.
Excuse me, is this the village of the shapeshifters?
Sure is. Hey, I know you. Pid, it's you. We thought we'd never see you again.
My name is Spin.
How are you?
I'm fine, I guess. But I don't remember you, or my name, or anything else that's happened recently.
Makes sense, after that conk on the head you took. I'm surprised you're still alive, if you want to know the truth.
Nah.
What conk on the head? Can you please tell me what happened?
You poor thing. Lost your memory, have you? Well, it was a few months ago. The Queen Mother's guard entered our village under royal decree, bopped you over the head, and dragged you out of here. Claimed you were a wanted criminal.
They lied. They were kidnapping me in the name of the Queen Mother.
Damn.
We all figured as much. Knew you were too nice a guy to get mixed up in anything crooked. Anyway, they took you away, and we haven't heard from you since. Heard some rumors you were involved in a plot to kill the king.
That was a lie, too. I've been framed, and now the guardsmen are looking for me.
Well, then you'd better get out of here. This is the first place they'll come looking. I don't suppose you'd care to tell me what really happened.
Maybe later, when everything calms down. Meanwhile, I'd better go.
Hey, before you go, you might be wanting your ring back. You tossed it to me just as the guards came after you.
At the moment she gives you the ring, you feel a thrill of remembrance. Yes, this is the ring you use to focus your latent shifting powers. With it, you can become any of the 3 forms you have perfected: the bear, the snake, or the seal. Okay, I'll write it down. Okay. What? Come on, pen. Okay. With the ring, I can become a bear, a snake, or sea. Okay. Or a seal. Amazing.
Hey, it's my focus. I can shift with this, can't I?
Yes, indeedy. Just say what you want to be, and the ring will help focus your natural powers. Good luck, kiddo.
Thanks, and goodbye for now. Say, you sound a lot younger than you look. Are you all right?
Sure thing, Pid. As a shifter, I can look different if I want. I thought it would be fun to look like me as an old lady for a while. Take care. When you get your memory back, don't forget Greta.
Who's Greta? Oh, it's you. Oh, I don't need to write it down, it's here. Okay. Can I heal the bridge? Heal wreck bridge. Come on. In a totally inanimate object as far as beyond their powers as fixing a completely burned house. There is simply nothing there for you to work with. Ah, okay then. Okay. To save a king. Okay, so that's about that, huh? I need to make a new spirit bundle, right? Oh shit. Oh, how would I go about doing that? I need to make a new spirit bundle. I forgot they asked me for that. This is quite more than I expected. Okay. Well then. Okay. This is a lot to take in, eh? This is a lot to take in. But... it is also interesting as it is. Oof. Choices, choices, choices. How do I go about doing that? Can I... Wait a second, eh? Can I gnaw the bone? Nibble a bit of the cold meat from the bone. It's tasteless, as cold meat tends to be, but filling. Ah, okay, well... I wanted to clean this from the bone. I don't know if it's useful, but yeah, I don't know. That doesn't do it. I need... something... I have so many crystal things, black sphere. I don't know which one of these. Round signature parchment, no. Magic belt. So many things that can go wrong. Vortex stone. Ah. This is complex as complex can be. Well then, I'll try something. I have a little idea. I can put maybe the what are organic things? The fruit with the bone. No. Put the... It was a bone and feathers. Put the bone and feathers together. Says by a sudden whim, you discover that the feathers, though quill points, can pierce the soft bone with little difficulty. When you're done, you're created something vaguely approximating a shamanistic magic item that witches call a spirit bundle. But the feather make a hissing sound like leaves in the wind, and some dust floats to the ground. What the hell happens? Clearly the bundle needs some other ingredient before it will possess any magical properties. Okay. Partial bundle. Let's look at it better. This thing looks for all the world like a feather dust with a bone shaft. Okay, it's not done yet. It's difficult to parse. What I might need here. I've got 3. I'll try using them all. The magic belt is on to me, right? Magic belt is on me. As you set the belt more firmly around your hips, you feel an odd sensation, as if the wind was suddenly blown. Okay, the key crown. Where? Much as you like to try it on, the crown doesn't really belong to you, and besides, until you have a better idea of what enchantment the crown is under, it will be safer not to put it on your head. Okay, that is not wearable, or it's already worn. Bear, snake, seal or snake? No, I have to create a bundle, but what do I need? Crystal ball. I put the crystal ball on partial bundle. No. So put... what else? Black sphere. No, wait. I think I know. Put... okay, no, let me check. Look at Vortex Stone. The orchard resembles other spell spheres you have seen, but it has a strange wheel or color in the middle. You swear the colors were constantly moving in towards the center of the sphere, but of course that's not possible. Okay, it's this. Put Vortex Stone on partial bundle. No? Oh. So maybe it was the black sphere. But let me look at the black sphere. It feels as though whatever power the solid black stone sphere may have possessed has fled. Does it? Put black sphere on partial bundle. No. Oh, shit. I'm doing something wrong? Amulet, crystal flower, ruby ring. Ruby ring. Look at ruby ring. This beautiful piece of jewelry must have cost the Caliph a fortune. Oh, that he should part with it so easily. Oh. Put the ruby ring. Maybe the crystal flower. On the partial bundle. No. Put the crystal flower on the partial bundle. No? Huh? I am confused. Shit. I don't understand. But then maybe put partial bundle on Vortex Stone. No. Give Vortex Stone to partial bundle. No, not like that. I'm curious. Well, goblet. No. Let me go back real quick. So I'll go talk to them. Maybe they will give me an hint. I have the partial bundle, but it's not done yet. Okay, let me go back to you. Okay. What I need to do? Okay, I need to go west, because now I can travel without doing the desert puzzle. But what the hell? Maybe they'll tell me an hint or something. Okay. Talk to the shaman. Come on now. Give me some indication of anything.
Hello again. Remember me?
Of course, traveler. The flesh exterior you wear, we see past. To us, you look the same as you always did. And you, we remember. What can we do for you?
Okay.
I had a spirit bundle, but I used it.
Then perhaps you must find or make another. Did you take a look good at what it was made of? Pieces of living things work best, as does a source of power magical. Luck good, traveler.
Or maybe I know. Use the put magic into partial bundle. The pent-up power of the stone arcs into the receptive configuration of feather and bone. Now the bundle ends with power. Okay, that was it. Look at it. This thing looks for all the world like a feather duster with a turkey leg for a shaft. The bone and feather glow with the faint aura of magic. The feather makes a hissing sound like leaves in the wind. Here is a sound as faint chanting, coming from the air around you. A renewed strength of spirit courses to your body. Potent charm. Okay, right, now I do have it.
Hello again. Remember me?
Alright.
Of course, traveler. The flesh exterior you wear, we see past. To us, you look the same as you always did. And you, we remember.
Okay.
What can we do for you?
That's good. I have a spirit bundle.
I have a spirit bundle.
If you wish to give it to us, we will accept it as payment and take you to the spirit plane, where you can rescue your lost king's soul.
Okay.
Can you tell me a little about the spirit plane?
Yes, I want to know where I'm going.
Very well. The spirit plane is where the Ifrit and the ghosts walk, across a desert of fire and serpents. Souls travel there, and spirits talk to men.
Okay, keep in mind that. Fire and serpents, huh?
I will give you the bundle.
Then we shall take you to the spirit plane. Prepare yourself.
What? Whoa! Okay.
Please tell me something about the trials of the spirit plane.
Oh, wow.
To reach the object desired, you must pass through trials 3.
Okay.
The first is a maze. There the sorcerer Wicked might have helped, for he was known to have maps of the spirit plane. Alas, you have done away with him. We can help no more in that.
Okay, the first is a maze.
Please tell me.
After passing the maze of fire, you will come across a trial of beasts.
Okay.
The lore of the spirit plane says, to defy the beast, you must call upon the beast within you. That is all we know of this.
Okay.
Please tell me something about the trials of the spirit plane.
The next trial is the most difficult of all. the guardian of the egg. We know not what it is, but it must be distracted from its guardian task, and it must be appeased by a substitute for the treasure it guards.
Okay, I'll have to write this down. The first trial is a maze. Gonna be difficult. The second asks me to call upon the beast within myself. And remember that. And the third and then involves distracting the guardian of the egg. The guardian of the egg. Okay. So I don't need to come back to them. Don't know what to do next.
I don't know what to do next.
Travel east until you have achieved the object of your desire. If you are stymied by obstacles difficult, we can take you back any time you desire. We will bring you here again when you are ready. What is your desire?
Anything
Please
new?
tell me something about the trials of the spirit plane.
We know no more to tell you.
Okay.
You must make your way with the words we have spoken already. Luck good, traveler.
I'll try to accomplish my quest now.
Luck good, traveler.
Let's look around here. So this is the spirit plane. Everything here is so strange. You feel a weird sense of disorientation mixed with an odd euphoria. It's like a very realistic dream. All around you is the strangeness of the spirit plane, a place that seems partly real and partly made up of the dreams and imaginings of the Soptus. If you don't concentrate on the task at hand, you might go mad. The shaman are waiting patiently for you to finish your mission. The one who never speaks gives you an encouraging smile. Hey, nice, thank you. This place is nothing more than a small island of land floating in a strange sea of nothingness. If you step off the ledge, wonder you will fall? If so, where? You'd rather not find out. The strangely gnarled tree reminds you of a dream you once had. Just looking at it sends chills up and down your spine. So it's this... Whoa, what is that? Whoa. That's amazing. Okay. I'll go this way. Okay, then I'll save in case it's all gone. Oh. There's fire falling on it. What am I? Okay, let's look around. This place is very strange. There are weird platforms floating in the air between you and your destination. There are other weird things floating around the air and all around you. If you stay too long, surely the spirit plane will drive you mad. Not west. The west, the shaman will wait for your return so they may take you back to the real world. These ledges are really no more than floating island, or perhaps it is the space of the spirit plane that is floating around the land. At any rate, you'd rather not step off them. All around you is the strangeness of the spirit plane floating over you, under you, and through you. You must leave here soon. The strange discs float gently between the two ledges. Actually, you're not sure if the discs are floating in the air so much as is the air floating around the disc. Okay. Okay, let me look at the end of the island. To the east you can see the island tapers out to a narrow point. Far ahead you can see something that looks like a strange large shack. Ah! The bird from before. I can talk to it. Okay. So there is indentations. How do I solve this one? It's gonna be trouble. Okay, let's try to discern it. There's fire that falls every once in a while. Huh? I wanted to see better that, but okay. Oh dear! Must have done something dreadfully wrong. Perhaps you'd like another chance to set things right. Okay. I jumped on this then. Not on that. Okay. So that's wrong. Is there a way to understand? The guy had maps. I have this parchment. On the parchment is written a name with the very sight of which are to strike horror into the heart. Alright. To free the guy I need to defeat the creature. Right. Map. Right. In the air of the path of is there. The opposite is fire. Oh. Oh? Wait, the opposite is fire? Oh, wait. Can I do this again but on this side? Because this was what I used earlier to travel in the ravine. Is this it but the same as here? So basically I jump once, twice here. Aha. Map. I jump twice there and I jump one down. Okay. Now one down means one back. Right? Fire. The path of the air is there, the opposite is fire. This is fire, the other was air. Because we were in the real world. So a ravine is real air. I think so. I can go here. Now I can go 2 times down. Wow, that's great. So you have a map for this place. 2 times down. Okay. The opposite, so 1 time here. Okay, if I fail, I can redo it after all. So, since this was up... Okay, 1 time down here. Whoa! It was bouncy. They fucking scared me shitless, I swear. It was just bouncy. So I need to go on here. Okay. That's fucking scary. Up to the top? Hopefully it's right. Up to the top. Up to the top. Top. Oh! Okay. That's all good. The top. 2 to the right. It was left earlier, so 2 to the right. Okay. Opposite in this sense. I like an opposite in this sense. So I'm here. So 1 down now. Okay. I love some pathway. Okay, 1 left. Yup. I am here. Should be here. So now I go 1, 2, 3 down. Does it count? 1, 2, 3, yes. It turns out that it makes sense. Okay. So I'm here. 1 right. How much up? Because be careful. 2 up. 1. Oh yeah. And 2. And here. Okay, I did it. Oh, where am I going? Stop. Okay. There's something in the air. What is that? What the fuck? I'm gonna save. To save a king. This is weirder than ever. There's a path there. There's a path way back. Look around. Ugh! The narrow ledge is completely blocked by gnarled trees and a huge pit full of creepy, crawly snakes. They're poisonous kind too. Ah. That's not what I would like to see. But to the south. Back the way you came, the strange disc float gently on nothing. You can see the little burst of flame, and now that you know the secret, the way back is easy. The ledge. The stone and dirt looks as though it was ripped from some larger body and set to float here in the strangeness. It stands back toward the magic discs and a head to the giant nest. I thought they said nest, but I didn't think it was a snake nest. Fuck me. Look. The twisty roots just out from the ledge. Jut out from the ledge like the legs of an octopus. They must be the roots of the one tree you can see there. What is that there? I wanna try to catch it. What is that floating? Is something from my memory? Or the king's memory? There! The bizarre pinks and blues of the spirit plane are giving you a splitting headache. Instead, in the game, it is really charming. The gnarly tree looks similar to others you have seen here on the spirit plane, but this one seems to have an extensive system of roots which have sprung from the ground in several places. Let's look at the snake pit. The hollowed out part of this bizarre ledge is filled with slithering snakes. You have no idea what they eat or why they don't crawl out. Here on the spirit plane, there are no explanations. At any rate, there's no way across without subjecting yourself to the snakes. They're poisonous, huh? So, what is the flask? Is this empty? Empty. Gold nugget. Crystal lamp appears to be pure gold. Don't know even. Let me check my score. I have a score of 174 out of 250 possible points. That gives you the rank of Petty Noble. Petty Noble always made me laugh. Because some petty man. Okay, let's look at the side here. Up ahead, a gigantic bird sits serene by a huge nest. This may be what you were looking for. Ah, so with the nest I intended that. That's a trick. There is another nest, but this is the other one. Crystal flower. Give crystal flower to the snake pit. No. Amulet. What was the amulet? I cannot wear it, right? Invoke. Concentrate with all your might trying to find the hidden power of the amulet. Not being dead, you fail. Alright. Wait, there's a bird there. Can I use the bird call? Yeah. So it worked once before. The shack are no longer responding to the sound of the bird call. Shit. The shack that is there doesn't come here. I thought, you know, the shack will scare the snakes away, you know? A bird that grabs the snakes, you know? How do I fight them? Can I speak the words on this? Summon all your courage and say aloud the name of the scrap on parchment. The sound of it rolls about like thunder, filling your soul with dread. Slowly the echo dies away. I'm confused. Magic belt is to fall. How do I go about this? Wait. Shifter ring. Shift into bear. You have the power, but after consideration realize that shifting now will be useless. Might even be dangerous. Huh? No? Seal. The power, but after consideration... Snake. Ah, okay. Hello, friends. I am the king of you all. It certainly felt strange crawling all over these scully bodies, but while you were in their own form, the snakes left you alone. Alright. Alright, that worked out. Okay. Oh, it's not a shack. That's why it didn't call to me. It's a rock. Of course. Let's look about. You'd think this scene was very strange if you hadn't already seen so much strangeness. Here there is a giant bird continually fed by a bunch of magically regenerating grapes. In front of the bird is a nest containing a single black egg. This must be what you seek. Soul egg, okay. Look at behind the path. The west is the pit of snakes. Now that you know the way, you can go back easily. Look at sand. The sand is an extension of the ledge you were walking on before. Not clear if the tree grows out of the sand or if the sand is on the tree. Right. All around you is the continuous strangeness of the spirit plane. You see in the swirling objects around you hints of other strange and wonderful places to travel, but your objective is here, in your own world. Okay, grapevine. A grapevine winds its way around the spirit tree, twisting and wrapping like ivy. It's rather odd since you didn't think grapes were parasitic, but then everything is strange here. The ledge you started on has somehow become part of a gigantic tree that rests here in the middle of the spirit plane. You've been walking on it the whole time and the giant bear lives on it. It's all very confusing, but that is the way of the spirit plane. That's good. Spirit tree. No? Not anything to seek out here. Rock's nest. What a magnificent strange bird. It looks something like a red heron, but you're sure of its significance. So that can be it. A cormorant? Whatever type it is, giant birds of legend are most often just called rocks. This one is busy eating the magic grapes and watching over the egg in its nest. Okay. Oh, magic grapes. The bunch of grapes keeps regenerating itself, feeding the never-ending hunger of the giant rock. Clearly there is magic involved. Look at rock. Alright, no, I already did that. The nest is as gigantic as the bird, and within it is a single black egg. The soul egg that can save the king. The soul egg. There it is, the object of your quest. It looks pretty insignificant. To the king is the most important thing in 2 words. Exactly. So, can I try to talk to the rock? Though the bird, shack bird man can talk, the rock cannot. Best not to call too much attention to yourself. Can I take the magic grapes? The grapes are out of your reach. So. Shift into the snake. Although the rock might be afraid of certain types of animals, it will still outweight you by a good ton or 2. Let's think of something else. Let's try the bear. Still big. Nothing. It's bigger than a bear, so nothing on that sort. Yeah. Crystal ball. Gaze into. The swirling color resolve themselves into the close-up of the rock itself. Invoke power of the crystal ball. There is a flash of light and strange howling noise as reality itself is warped and twisted by the power of the crystal ball. As the noise and light fade away, the ball breaks into a million tiny shards which promptly melt like ice on a warm day, leaving behind no trace. The bear seems to have gotten something stuck in his throat. Now might be your chance. Okay, take it. Take the soul egg. I cannot believe this was like I just tried something. You've got it. The rock was distracted long enough for you to get your prize. Yes. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this happened. Oh my god. But maybe, wait. I think I fucked up something though. I think there is a better way. No, restore. I don't want to break items. Let's look around again. Let's look to everything. No, let's look at everything, I said. Okay, the sand is here. Spirit tree is here. Spirit plane. Look up grapevine. Oof. Magic grapes. Rock's nest. Okay, so there is multiple ways to do this, but I got another idea. That's why I'm trying this. After all, I have that. But I have another idea. If... Okay, if I give him... If I give the dates to the rock... Is that good? With its own infinite supply of food, what should the rock select in your offerings? Ah. So first I have to stop the supply of food, eh? That's interesting. Ah. Wait. Let me look again. Grapevine winds its way on the spirit twist and everything strange here. Let me do this. The bunch of grapes keep regenerating itself, feeding the never-ending giant rock. Clearly there is magic involved. Magic. Here it is. Take magic from... Exactly, the Powerstone. Take magic from that. The magic grapes. As soon as the rock hits this set of grapes, you expect that no more will appear. Let's see. Right? A grapevine winds its way around the spirit tree, twisting and wrapping like ivy. Okay. Are you looking for it? Are you angry now? The gigantic bear seems very confused. With no infinite source of food, is now looking around for something to eat. He seems to be an herbivore, so you're not in any immediate danger, but he still has its eye on you. Okay. This is fucking scary. Now I'll try to give him the dates. Don't eat them, give the dates to the rock. No. Okay, pull. Give the dates to the rock. Okay. They're sticky. Now let's take it. Let's look at the rock now. The rock's look should be occupied for a long time. Now might be your chance. That's better. I think I might have died if I tried to leave after that instead. I think I might have died. You got the rock was distracted long enough for you to get your prize. Gentleman is not empty of its prize. Will the rock notice that it's gone? This dark black sphere resembles an egg on closer inspection. The outer coating is a thin, brittle crust, like an eggshell. The egg is very warm and feels very alive. Oh, it looks like the rock notices something's missing. Oh. I was supposed to leave, eh? Oh dear. Must have done something dreadfully wrong. Perhaps you'd like another chance to set things right. Okay. Take the soul egg, fast. And then leave. Okay. Wait for a long time. Let's go. Oh. If you try to... Okay, I need to do something to... Okay. Oh, wait. I have an idea. Okay, I have an idea. That's great. Okay. I don't leave. It looks black, right? I have a black stone that looks like this. Okay, stay on it. Don't leave. Look at it again. Not long time. So this soul egg... The dark black sphere resembles an egg on closer inspection. The outer coating is a thin, brittle crust, like an eggshell. That is very warm and feels very alive. I have the black sphere, right? It feels as though whatever power the solid black sphere might have held possessed, it fled. Right, so put black sphere in the rock's nest. You've done it. You now have the egg and the sphere is the perfect substitute. Best to skedaddle before the rock figures out what happened. Yeah, I thought I was gonna die in the other way. The 2 spheres look exactly the same to you. Hopefully the rock will be fooled as well. Can I leave? Alright, I can leave. And walk normally. So, I'll save here. Save a king, indeed. Okay, wow, it's late. Well, we'll continue this tomorrow. I didn't expect this to keep going, but apparently it is like this. Okay, exit from the game. Wow, this is a big game indeed. This is a big game indeed, and I like it a lot. So, I will see you again tomorrow when I will finish this, and if you want to exactly know, and I will also, probably if there is enough time, play something else. Play something else after this. It will not be something short, okay? So, until then, there is only one thing that can be said, and that is, ciao ciao!